like it's already 90 in northern Kansas in some spots.
Yeah, that's not great.
Oh.
How is everybody doing today? Christy, Gary, Doreen, what's going on? Rick, am I not turning enough for the Turbo Club? Boom, what's going on? Dream, I'm alright. A little bit tired. I didn't sleep very good last night. Couldn't fall asleep. And I finally fell asleep, which was extremely late. And then had room service knocking on the door early this morning. It's like, oh, not room service, the maids. Like, kind of a bad way to start a 3-day grind. Yeah, Gary, the windshield's seen better days. It has definitely seen better days. Matt, thank you for the super. How you doing? Dave, thank you for the membership. Oh yeah, Pamela, window is cooked. Sandra, what is going on? Sprinkles, what is up?
You like it now?
Well, things are like ready to go like 70. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for them to lose it.
I'm going, yeah, 97 miles an hour, and it's so much of me.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I mean, he went from driving slow. Well, same with that white car. They're all driving slow, and then all of a sudden, they're over the floor now. Eric, what's going on? Yeah, Dream, we're gonna get it fixed sometime. Jess, how are you doing? No, man, see, the windshield's definitely seen better days. Hello, GD?
To keep playing road games. The next slow car I come up to, I'm just gonna sit my side by side with and go 40.
Jet, welcome from Wyoming. Hey, we're gonna get up here to Watertown, and then we're gonna shoot over to
And he's going 100 plus again.
Yeah, I know, Dave. We got like a 3 day, so unless we, I mean, there's a chance we destroy the windshield today or tomorrow, or I should say, destroy it more.
He's gaining on you now, Corey.
I could so just blow his drawers off.
I did not know I was guys being such a cockbag.
Your typical stupid adventurers.
Wi-Fi off.
Bobby, what's going on? Melissa, how you doing? Kind of torn. We got like 2 different targets. Kind of interested in Iowa, Minnesota border. Then you got the surface low up here. Another case of 2 targets. Can't make my mind up, so we're just going for the surface low because it looks the best. It's got the best 3K vorticity overlap. So eyes are sold on that. Taylor, how you doing? Mike, what's going on? Nope, we are going to be shooting over to Minnesota here shortly, Tammy. Might go to like Glenwood or something.
Car next to me is slowing down and just boxing me in on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that white car. I don't know if the 2 are like together or what.
Well, they keep messing around. I'm going to be an absolute ass bag in about 5 minutes. I don't know, that truck's right up that white car's ass now.
Yeah, I'm getting off now.
Not dealing with it if it's an 8 gas.
Yeah, this sucks, man. It was such a good drive yesterday from pretty much all the way through South Dakota. And then all of a sudden it's just freaking crap over here today. Crap. It is crap. All right, guys, hold down the fort. you doing? Bye, guys. Burb. pull off to the side, make sure I'm going where I want to go. Okay. I'll pull off to the side quick and look at things.
You're good.
So sometimes, guys, you just gotta stop and you gotta look at it. Okay.
Yeah, I think I need to get to like St. Cloud or something, or get at least up there to 94, or like Little Falls area. It's definitely going to rip north of I-94.
Oh, I know now it is showing a cell or two south central Minnesota. Actually, there's a couple riding the border too. And it is also now on 3 Cape vorticity overlap. Can never be easy, man.
Nope, but I don't know. I always trust my lows. It all looks decent.
Go with your gut, man. Why are the photographs not looking good? The photographs aren't looking the best up here now.
Where are you looking at those at?
Alright, this one one's a little bit better. Oh, that main one that rips like north of 94. What do you guys think? South central Minnesota or stay north of 94? BP, what is going on? This is not a car rental. I don't know. I mean, we might as well just full sit in the hail. Windshield's already cooked. Yeah, I think we'll stay north of 94. Both targets in Minnesota, but you got south central Minnesota And you got like north of 94. Basically St. Cloud. Actually, north of St. Cloud. Bopper, what's going on? Yeah, Evan, I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Like, probably up to like Little Falls or somewhere in that area. Let's see. Well, then we have to be to southeast Kansas tomorrow. Eric, what's going on? Brenda, how you doing? Vicky, how is you? Yeah, there is a chance for tornadoes today. I put in Little Falls, probably gonna go up there.
That's what I had in my GPS.
I think I would go to the southern stuff if it like stays super cellular for a longer time, but it looks like it lines out after like an hour.
Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely just don't know. I have Alexandria on my GPS. Just there on 94.
Yeah, that's what I originally had in, and I just put Little Falls in.
My maps keeps me on 29.
Mine likes to go down Bob's Road.
Yeah, I was having none of Bob's Road on that on mine.
Linda, how is you? Sarah, what's going on? Jordan's going up towards Alexandria. We're pretty much both going towards Alexandria. I got Little Falls, Minnesota, and the GPS right now. I'm going to head in that direction. So help me, South Central. I've really been eyeballing the Minnesota-Iowa border today. So help me if that pops off. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Oh no, you ran out of deli pickles. You better get more.
is probably what will determine your fate is probably storm mode.
Yeah, my gut, I don't know. Can't follow my gut this year. My gut's been messed up. Yeah, if that southern Minnesota stuff would stay supercell longer, I'd definitely probably be going for that. Now we're going towards Alexandria, Minnesota. That's kind of the other area I'm looking at. Just like I said, if it would stay supercellular longer, I'd be all over that. Now there is stuff. Got 2 cells already popping in southeast South Dakota. In the lakes. Okay. Nick Taylor. Marianne, how you doing? Yep, Rocket will be in Kansas tomorrow. It's about to be a grind, so unless Wednesday doesn't look the greatest, but so far Wednesday's been looking good too. But we'll be in Kansas tomorrow, and then Indiana, Michigan Wednesday. Tony Packers in so long. Cricket, how are you doing? Hello, Linda. Amanda, what's going on? It's possible rocking, but we got one heck of a grind. Cornbread! Thank you for the super. Where is Utica? Well, let me do some digging here. I swear I just seen it. going on. I know. I wish we could teleport. That would make life so much easier. Then we could be on every single tornado that happens. Oh, look, a tornado down in Texas right now. We'll just poof, we're there. My bad, Diggly Bitch. My bad.
I was going to make the decision to just die with my forecast. I'm going to keep blasting north.
Why, are you losing confidence up there?
No, not at all. It's more of a, I just keep getting pulled in between two targets and top wishy-washy, and I just got to commit, so.
DJ, I'm not sure
I'm
yet.
just going to commit to the low. I've always lived and died by my surface lows.
Haven't dug too deep into it. I know Michigan was pulling better soundings. I don't trust models when they're like so far out, because like everything's been looking good. Like Montana, everything was looking good days out, but then once you get closer to the day, it just kind of painless. What's going on? William, what's going on? I'll try not to, Miss Taylor's. I'll try not to. Gary, walking from England. Oh yeah, the windshield is toast. And it always, like, sides got cracks, but it always favors around where the camera sits. And it's like the hail just sees the camera and just cracks all over there. Uh-oh, Miss Taylor, we're gonna be close. Kind of heading that way. To be honest, Cricket, it doesn't. At least here, we're kind of a little far west yet, but at least here it still doesn't have that feeling to it yet. Keith, I live by Fort Wayne. Yeah, we need a hail. Either a shield or... I think when I upgrade vehicles, I'm gonna possibly just replace all the glass with Lexan right off the bat. I don't really care about the windshield though. The main windows that like bother me are the side windows and the back windows. Minnesota, kind of in that area. I got a couple cells that are going on by St. Cloud. Really be interested to see how many outflow boundaries get kicked out. better way to. I wish there was something like you could put on the windshield, so like if you hit bugs, like the guts would just feed right off like rainwater. Twisters was alright. Nothing to be Twister. I hope the stuff that's fired at St. Cloud already isn't like the start of it.
No, that's still part of that MCS stuff out east.
Well, I'm curious to see if this will like kick off an outflow boundary or something. That'll make it real easy where to go. I'll have to try that mo sauce. Speed right now headed towards Little Falls, Minnesota. Subject to change.
What's your plan here?
I'm still gonna head towards Little Falls, but kind of why I took this route. If something catches my attention, I want to go south. It's kind of in the middle. Yeah, chance there is a tornado threat today. I'd still say it's pretty conditional, but higher chance than we've had in a little while. Tomorrow looks a lot better over in Kansas. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm excited for tomorrow. Dave just gotta get away from the fast food. And I still have it once in a while, but I cut way back on it, and man, it feels so much better. Just gotta start eating hard-boiled eggs all the time. C&D, what's going on? God, no, we don't need a burrito. Maybe after the chase.
Meso Analysis has a nose of 3,500 Cape rolling into southern Minnesota in 6 hours. Right on those storms. I don't know what to do, dude. I'm gonna just start driving east just to keep both options in play.
Yeah, it was a little bit easier earlier because it was showing the 3 Cape vorticity like way better up here, but now it's starting to increase down there too, so yeah, now it's like, okay, what do? The only turn off down there, I mean, it kind of lines out up here too, but looks like you get a supercell for like 1 hour, maybe 2 tops, before it starts like trying to line out. make moving for tomorrow easier too, staying down there. But I want freaking tornadoes. So. Oh, let's take a look. Well, violent torr parameters already at 2 in northern, north central Iowa.
The NAM had that environment really filling in southern Minnesota last night anyway, but I don't know. It's hard for me to believe that you don't get sustained big storms in 3,500 mixed layer Cape.
Yeah, because I don't think there's like big capping issues or anything today. So
yeah, there shouldn't be much of a cap at all.
yeah, shows that little bullseye, 3,500 mixed layer Cape, right on those cells.
That's what's got me worried. But then again, I mean, you don't need a ton of Cape on a surface low either to get it done. So I think both targets can easily verify. I don't know. I'm freaking out, man.
And the only thing is, I mean, you still got more 3 Cape and a lot more vorticity on the northern play, so that's still like the main thing, keeping wanting to go north.
That's tough. I mean, I'm also seeing a little 3K board down those southern guys, and +6.
Yeah, I know. And well, even the northern stuff, I mean, you got that pocket of 150, 175 and the +6 up on the north stuff, but those storms are still in the 125, and that's the same thing you're going to have on the southern stuff. But you got a little bit more vorticity north. I don't know. I like the way, I guess, based on meso analysis, it's like arcing out up here. I like arcs.
Well, it's definitely going to arc out on that surface low.
You already got 300 0 to 3 SRH up there, up on the low. But you got like a little spot of 150 0 to 1. Kind of believe near the town that you guys are talking about setting your GPSs to, Alexandria or something. And then there's like a little 200 spot down the Iowa-Minnesota border. near Albert Lee, it looks like.
Yeah, and right now, just in Iowa, we got the violent tours to edit 2. We got a little 2 there. One thing I see looking north, it looks like there's a lot of low-level cloud cover. I know, Rosemary, the windshield is toast. What's going on? Hannah, how you doing? See, you guys wanted a Connor in chat the other day. There's a Connor. I don't know, Garrett, what's your thoughts?
You talking to me?
No, retard.
This is a really tough call. Like, I love, those surface lows, and they tend to produce a good amount of stuff up there. I mean, I'm just looking at some of the Tornadic parameters right now. This is not just going forward, this is just right now. And I mean, there's like your 0 to 3 SRH is highest north, your 0 to 1 is highest south, but like you're talking like right now it's sitting in around like Albert Lee. It's not inching its way north yet. I'll look into it a little bit more here, but I would say I wouldn't lie, the southern plate was not intriguing.
Yeah, like, I don't know, I am sitting 50-50 on it right now. I like it up here. I like, so it was kind of showing a line, but now it's kind of showing more of an arc of supercells. I like that a lot better. But that southern stuff, I mean, it tries to line out, but it still stays like broken supercells. So I don't know. It's just a tough call. But still, I've seen a lot of low-level clouds up north. I don't know if we gotta look at the satellite. I don't think I like that. Well, the satellite shows it's clear. Huh. Never made a connection.
Oh, what the hell is so special about Wall, South Dakota? But this place is wild.
Yeah, I saw a sign that said something about wall of drugs with an arrow or something.
I think it's because that place has been there, what the signs say, like since 1931 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is like it's just this crazy like store that has like I don't even know. It's like a massive like store with like 30 different stores inside of it. It's like a mall. It's wild. I stopped it just because I was curious about what the hell was even going on, and I still don't really know what is even going on.
Oh, I thought it was just a restaurant. Cause the one sign said it like seats 530 people. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, there's a massive cafe in there. There's like 30 different gift shops. It's literally like a mall inside of this like large drugstore. And then there's like this crazy nice steakhouse right next to that. I don't even know. And there's like a nice like cabin type motel. Like, it's just basically like a tourist trap. We talking about Wall Drug? Yeah, I like pulled off just because I just don't even really care about today anymore. And I just want to know what the hell is going on in Wall, South Dakota, because I kept seeing a million signs.
Butterfly, what's going on?
I still don't really know what's going on here, but it's kind of wild. But it is packed. Yeah, you'll see signs all over the state. Like I've passed multiple signs
is
between,
like I thought it was just
Sioux
a restaurant.
Falls and
I forget what town in South Dakota, but it's like the sign kept saying it's a cafe. Like it's been there since like, I think 1931 or whatever.
There's probably like 2,000 people in this
and it says it seats like 530 people.
It's actually wild.
But apparently it's like a mall. China sounds like the big Texan because they got their big dining area. They got the big gift shop. They got the freaking hotel and everything.
Are you stopped there, Connor?
Yeah, I stopped there.
Andy, how you doing? Man, I'd really like to see this stuff.
You still have the east for you?
What's that? What'd you say about east? West? Gotta go west.
I was seeing if you're still heading east right now.
I'm going north at the moment. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to favor south, but kind of waiting to see if this stuff over St. Cloud like drapes on a boundary or something.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt us getting east at all, so this is all we can really do.
It's like deep down inside, I know what these setups do. They usually produce up here. So like, should just keep going for the northern mode. But man, something about the southern mode. Like I've been hooked on the southern since yesterday. So usually when I'm hooked on something and then don't go to it, I end up regretting it.
Yeah, I was liking the southern mode too last night when it was actually firing it in southwest Minnesota.
Yeah, one thing I picked up too, like the model's been pretty crappy this year, but if it shows something somewhere that disappears and like it's coming back today, it usually means it's gonna be something down there. A lot of times it's like, oh, that disappeared, so nothing's gonna happen down there, and then you go somewhere else and then that storm fires, and it's like, oh crap, I should have went there.
doing that, or it'll show nothing, and then like 18, 19, 20 Z, it'll pop back up, and then it'll actually happen.
Yeah, as been trying to process this year, because like this year is overall been pretty rough. That's kind of what I've caught on to, is the trend of where it shows something good and disappears, it will come back. So stick with it. Spicy Pants! Hello? Naked moose on the loose. I'm just glad we didn't hit a moose in Montana. I was so paranoid about that. Dee! What's going on, Janice? How you doing? Getting all twitchy. Where do I go? What do I do? I'm new. I don't know what to do. I mean, aren't all moose naked? Exactly, Dave. Exactly. I hope so too, Hellcat. Hopefully at least one out of the next 3 days we get something. Yeah, Sandy, you can, but usually, like, I don't know, most people like know storm chaser, this is common, so I really like while in the chasing vehicle I never really get bothered, but like back when I had my Chevy Malibu, I did get pulled over for it, but like they don't really bother you so much in this, because like they just know what you do, and kind of for the most part just let you go. Falls, Minnesota in, but I'm kind of torn between going to the northern target or going to the southern target. So we're just kind of putzing around. I want to see if the stuff over St. Cloud drapes out a boundary, because that will really sell me on going north. Hello, Forrest. Severe warning, South Dakota, eh? Severe warning, Minneapolis. Well, you already got the severe warning, South Dakota.
You say severe warning or?
Yeah, severe warning in southeast South Dakota. Wish we could just have one day. Well, tomorrow looks like a pretty solid target. Tomorrow, I'm so excited about tomorrow because tomorrow looks pretty solid. Just one target. There's not this 2 different areas. Gets you all freaking flustered. At least it's getting warmer, Northwest Indiana. It seems like it's been pretty, I live in Northwest Ohio, it's been pretty cool this year. It's been pretty odd. Like every time I go home, it gets cold. Got Jerry windshields cooked. It was already messed up from the Texas Panhandle a while ago. But Montana, the last stream in Montana we did, finish it off. Oh, we're in Casey's country. Oh. Wipers still work. You know, this is why I'm so excited about tomorrow, because it's like pretty solid one target. Like these days of 2 targets and then you're torn between them both, like this drives me nuts.
Yeah, for sure. Although there also could be maybe even a play like there is on a daily basis in northeast Colorado.
Yep, I seen that too. But I mean, I am way too far from that.
Yeah, no, and I mean, I could probably see them going a moderate versus tomorrow for wind. I don't know. They'll go hail just because of how long initial supercells will be there, but I could definitely see a moderate for wind.
Yeah, I looked at like NAN3K was showing a lone freaking cell closer to the Oklahoma border, just freaking chugging.
Rufus also showed that sort of.
Yeah, I feel like that will happen too, because that's like in that road hole, so definitely expect something there. you doing? See, I saw, I'm a little interested too if the winds are coming out of the south. So right where we're at now, they're coming out of the west. Alright, let's take another look. Meso analysis. Violent Tour is now a 1 on the northern mode and expanding fast. Iowa dropped to just a 1.
I'm extremely concerned about the northern mode.
Good or bad?
Like, the soundings look really good, and it's on that low.
Yeah, looks like we're getting a Q field starting too. See the not cracked view? Got a little Q field starting. Yep, I think I'm gonna stick with the north. Looks like this is wanting to start early. Come on, baby, start bubbling.
Trying to make a thumbnail with fucking Photoshop on my tablet is actually the most brain dead and frustrating thing I think I've ever done.
What happened? I'm streaming. Sorry. Oh, my bad, my bad. You're good, bro.
Potty mouth, potty mouth. The severe warning storm in South Dakota says 1.5 inches hail. They're pretty good. They're supposed to be looking at a Q field right now. But that convection's supposed to move out. You're going to have your daytime heating for a couple hours, and it's supposed to just help get things to fire back up. But what we're looking at right now could be the start of it. See if these things start really bubbling. The right way. We don't want that South Dakota storm. It's just gonna be a hailer. No, Adam, you are in fact still potty mouth. My God, you see a cloud and you start cussing. Like, oh my God, look at that scud! Beep, 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 beep! That's Adam. Exactly, Adam. Yeah, Robert, see, I don't cuss. I'm just an angel. We don't have at band camp. It does not count. Yeah, see? You see, Adam? Potty mouth. Deanna! Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Hey, Matt, what's going on? Polly, how you doing? Yeah, Pete, that was the first
It's really
round.
odd that those storms fired in South Dakota like that.
I was showing something pop there, but it wasn't supposed to last long. Ooh, fireworks? Excuse you. Turkey noises get Sandy happy. Boop, there you go. Adam, you might as well change your name on here to Potty Mouth Adam. Thank you, Ashley. That was Adam, he's gross. Oh yeah, Anna, the windshield's bad. Subway, eat fresh. Nice! Turn right out of the left lane. Impressive.
You go off the newest HRRR, that little tiny cluster of cells in southeast North Dakota is your initiation for our stuff later.
I haven't looked at that yet. Is it, kind of concerns me if it's just going to end up being a full-blown line by the time it's here.
It gives you an isolated cell for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 4.5 hours.
Well, if that's the start of it, heck, show wouldn't poke that storm then. And just followed it up here. up ahead of that main stuff back there. Because, I mean, you do have a Q field.
I mean, if something does, even better. The models are going to have a really bad handle on what convects, since we have that early morning convection through here. That's when the models usually struggle, you know, catching back up on this, so.
Right. Also have southeasterlies here where I'm at right now.
If I was to take a guess, I would say there's going to be a fat hog somewhere north of Minneapolis by like 4 or 5 o'clock today. Just doing the brief look I did, like, I wish I could be there, just wasn't feasible.
Yeah, looks like you guys had a good chase yesterday, though. I mean, it was kind of hard to leave up there. I love Montana. But wanted to be here as it's going to be something big. What's going on? So what's your guys' plan? Try to get to northeast Colorado or just play with the southwest Nebraska stuff?
I got Northward in my GPS, and I'll get there by 5.
Copy. I was gonna go North Platte like before I went to Montana. Like literally could have sat there and chased every freaking day. There we go, the air is getting spicier now. Then we're starting to get that low-level milk coming in. I don't like that either. A little pinch, not too bad. I is R on 12 East. Sam, what's going on? We got an MDA. Hold on, has not popped up behind yet.
We have an MD. MD is out for us.
Yep, Gary, Kansas can get spicy tomorrow. Yep, there she blows. We're just about on the edge of it.
You guys decide to go north or south?
We're heading north.
so you guys know, it's going to be freaking haul back to Kansas from here. Gosh. I'm almost on the southwest corner of the MD. Woo!
Crazy to say this, but we're late. We're super late right now.
What?
We're 100% late as hell.
I don't know. Are you seeing something? It's like, I don't know. I think it's still... kind of back to my northwest. It's trying to bubble.
Yeah, I'm still an hour and a half out of Alexandria, and our storms are already ongoing on their Fergus Falls. And those are going to be your storms.
How about Alexandria? I have to just try and get all the way like east first and then go north. Maybe try and meet them near like Brainerd.
Yeah, it's crazy how I'm late, and I've been driving since 10:30, and I left Sioux Falls at 10:30.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be the stuff, but should have just stayed on 29, I guess, but north. How you doing?
My hope is that the stuff that's right on that low convex there, right on the South Dakota-Minnesota border, if that's the case, then we're not late.
Yeah, I was going to say that Q field just off to my northwest, I feel like that's going to be it. Yeah, because when you like loop radar, there's like little specks that are trying to pop up further south, so I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Our queues are right back there. I think we are plenty good. If not, we should have been.
We're 85 miles from Alexandria, and it says we're an hour and a half away.
I still have Little Falls in, and it's got me getting there like 3:47. What is this? Rest area with tornado potential. Reed is really narrowing down the forecast. Rest area with tornado potential.
Wi-Fi on.
I so should have started the chainsaw.
Well, what was that?
What? I temporarily lost service.
Oh, I heard the radio chime, so I don't know if he's trying to say something.
Yeah, I was going to, but then I got shot down. But I should have started my chainsaw, make sure that runs. So I forgot we'll probably be in the jungle. Which reminds me, I gotta get the drone out. Glenn, what's going on? Roger, how you doing? Reform amp might be increasing a little bit here.
The MD is a purple box, so I guess we'll see if we got a tour watch or not.
One would think it would be. Blondie, what's going on? No face, how you doing? Mariana, how you doing? Welcome from Minnesota. Man, if I seen an ice cream truck flipped over or something and spilled ice cream everywhere, that would be like the best day of my life. Big right now we are. Let me look. I don't even know where I'm at. We're just south of Fairfield, Minnesota. Miles from, or 15 miles west of Danvers. Tony, what's happening? Hi, is R on thy YouTube, Anita. Yeah, Steve, the atmosphere is probably priming for tomorrow.
You must be like 2 miles in front of me, Corey. If your spotter dot's accurate. Yeah, 4.5 miles ahead of me.
Oh, you're on 12 now?
Yeah, it has me turning north 13 miles on 59.
Oh, I thought you shot north on 29.
I was doing that, and then I talked myself into going east. Let me know if you see any county mounties up ahead.
Haven't seen. Looks like there's a tower trying to go up.
What'd you say?
Tower going up just due north of me.
I see it over there.
Yes, tire pressure fault sensor. I knew.
There's a couple towers going up there.
What's storm motion supposed to be today? Freaking 50?
.24 knots.
Oh, heck yeah. There she is. There's one of them going up.
Yeah, they shouldn't be flying by any means.
There's the second one going up. There's a third one going up. Steve, thank you for coming to Denver. Turning up towards Little Falls, Minnesota. We got towers go up to the north, but it's trying to get up to Little Falls. I wonder if 59 is a wide highway or not. what's going on? Yeah, you know it's gonna be fun when you're looking at maps and you just see like 5,000 lakes in one little area. Yeah, Mr. Clean, we got a chance for some good stuff today. Still gonna say it's pretty conditional, but threat we've had in a hot minute.
That environment up there is 77 over 75, 70 over 68, 79 over 73.
Our better tour environment too is actually south of that stuff up there by like Ferguson Falls. So probably that tower we're looking at, maybe that might be it.
Hopefully not, because it's still a little bit ahead of us. Does your route have you taken north on 59? Corey?
It wants me to go 16 miles down 12 yet and then north, but I don't know. Probably ought to keep going that way, honestly.
It takes you to like Benson and north, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's I got little falls in. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Go what, 15 miles past 59 and then shoot north. How you doing? Don't need to be too afraid. I mean, it's the odds of a tornado hitting your place. It's always very slim. Sherry, how you doing? It's like we are getting a little bit of bubbling back here too. This is where I prefer to see something blow up, right back here. David, I'll show you something gross. Neighborhood. Yeah, that's a better thing to carry, no trees. But I think where we're going, we're gonna have trees. Yeah, but man, I'm drinking one right now. PayPal. It's possible. Might be in the Twin Cities later. Someone say something?
I didn't.
What is going on? Lucas, I live Northwest Ohio, live by Bryan, Ohio. It is done, but man, it doesn't beat Montana. God, it was beautiful over there. I think I'll have to say Montana is one of my favorite states now. Difficult chasing, but beautiful scenery. Yeah, I know, Lucas. I'm super thrilled about going up. We gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, Uncle Brandon's still not feeling too good. I don't know if he's got like severe allergies. It sounds like allergies. But he was talking about leaving like last night. Basically, when I got to the hotel, he was talking about leaving. He's like, forgot where he was talking about making it to. He said he'd be to whatever hotel by 5 a.m. then leave at like 10 a.m. It's like, I personally, well, I mean, I told him I wouldn't do that because to grind out to get through for today, and then we got to grind to Kansas, and then grind to possibly Indiana, Michigan. Kind of be better just write today off. Carol, how you doing? Oh God, David, that's not good. Where's that at? Sounds like Texas weather. nice. I mean, there's some bug going around. My gut was messed up. Not yesterday, like the day before. I don't have a way to check pressure, but I mean, it's a low here, so pressure is dropping. Doing good, Carol. How about you? Amanda, how are you doing? Black Cat, big coffee drinker. I don't like coffee. I just think it tastes bad. Then it always makes you have to use the bathroom, and God, we don't need that. The W's. It does, Carrie. It does. We don't need that. Cameron, you're one W away from getting the spooked.
It's kind of interesting because you have an entire arc all the way from southeast North Dakota into western Minnesota, back into eastern South Dakota. That's kind of forming there. Nothing's convecting on it quite yet, but it's there.
Wait, what'd you say? Jason, how you doing?
I said you have like an arc that's arcing all the way from southeast North Dakota into western Minnesota into eastern South Dakota. Nothing's really like hard. There's like no hard convection on it, but you can definitely see the arc on this side.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we good. We good. The freaking anvil on that southeast South Dakota storm is freaking huge.
Watch that completely just destroy our entire environment.
See, there is the anvil on that South Dakota. It's huge. This right here looks like the start of our arc. Right? Meow.
Another little tower going up here. Off to the north, a couple of them.
Yeah, a little bit ago I seen like 3 of them, but 2 of them like disappeared. So it's trying. Yeah, I don't even want to joke about the anvil blocking stuff off. That's what happened the other day when we chased up in South Dakota. our mini supercells fired, but the freaking anvil from that Valentine, Nebraska storm was so big, like our supercells couldn't get going.
You're starting to get towers poking up to our northwest, up there on the border of South Dakota, North Dakota, and Minnesota.
Now we're talking.
That, I would love to see something come out of there.
Toast, what's going on? Well, see, we start getting spicy here within the next hour. Dave, that I don't know. At least like back home, like our Mexican restaurants are open 7 days a week. Welcome back, nerd!
Is it just you and I, Corey, up here streaming?
I believe so. I see Max Olson's up here. I don't know if does he stream.
Nah, he doesn't stream. Where's he at?
I think he was on 94 close to Alexandria last time I seen his dot. Man, guys, this energy drink is making me gassy.
The 18Z puts a supercell with a helicity streak in southern Minnesota.
You just had to say that, didn't you? Well, you know, if that's still supposed to start later, I almost think if we had to, we can still drop down there.
It's also got this northern one with a huge helicity streak too, so.
Yeah, I'm sticking up with here, but I don't know, with that stuff down there, it's supposed to be starting later. I mean, really wouldn't surprise me, like bag a tornado up here, then still dive down there and get on that. Is it showing like the border or like what's that town? New Ulm or whatever? The levels are cranking!
we just have a day where we can like just have a set target?
Yeah, tomorrow.
I mean, that is the dream.
North or south? North or south? North or south? North or south?
You always gotta go west, Jordan. Just go west.
I literally stayed home last night because I was like, oh, I
Ah, Beth, don't say
need
the
this
S
extra
word.
night to like hopefully rest up and feel better. Definitely do not feel better. So that's great.
What do you have? Like, you actually like sick or like bad allergies or something?
I never get allergy issues. I'm not like vomiting sick. I'm like sinus congestion. Kind of like allergies, but I honestly don't know what's caused it because I don't have any like allergies that stuff me up like this. But it's like my head's kind of throbbing and my nose is on and off stuff. It feels more like allergies, but I never have that kind of thing happen.
Oh, dude, allergies sneak up on you. Like, I don't know if it's something to do with getting older, because like I used to not have allergies, but like now every year, like this kind of get worse and worse. It sounds like allergies, but I don't know. I had a couple days ago, like my stomach was messed up. I wasn't puking or nothing, but it just didn't feel the best.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really have no idea what it is. It's just like, if it was an illness of some sort, I'm sure Valerie would have got it too, but she hasn't gotten it. Nobody else in my family's gotten it, so I'm like, well, that's weird. But I woke up with like it felt like kind of like strep throat with your throat hurting and all that the morning we were leaving Florida, and it was just not going away.
Yeah, no, there's like some strain of COVID or something too, I guess. So I don't know.
Yep, I got no idea. It's not debilitating or anything, but it just makes me feel like
Chris, what's
spacey,
going on?
so to speak. I just like, I feel like I'm fine at everything. Like I can drive, my body doesn't hurt or anything like that. It's just my sinuses, pretty much.
Are you on the road now?
Yeah, I just left not too long ago. I'm on getting on 24 right now from 475.
You going to like KC or something, right?
Yeah, like formal plans. I'm gonna see what the 0C says, but like just a generalization. Yeah, my plans to get to KC tonight.
Copy. I was kind of hoping to stick with the Minnesota-Iowa border today, but now I'm further north, so right now my plan's to get like to Lincoln or something tonight and just drop down 81 tomorrow, but we'll see where this goes.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how tomorrow's going to play out. It looks like a good day overall, but where the storms are going to fire still seems very much up in the air, according to the models. Like, it keeps bouncing back and forth between, like, northern, northeastern Kansas, southeast, like, really doesn't know.
Yeah, this morning it was showing southeast Kansas, like close to the Oklahoma border, and it's like, I think it's probably going to be something like that, just because it's further away, so, you know, you got to get less sleep and grind harder for it, you know.
this rate, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just worn out. My body is just run ragged. But I'm like, well, I gotta get back out there, so I'm heading out for it. Hopefully, I get some decent sleep tonight and wake up feeling rejuvenated in the morning.
Dude, I slept like crap last night. I was like tired, excited to go to bed, then I laid down. Then it got hot, so I cranked the AC to like 64. And still couldn't fall asleep. And I don't know the time when I passed out. I mean, it was late. Then the freaking hotel maid or whatever like knocked on my door like 7 o'clock this morning. She's like, oh my god. So I'm kind of just dragging today.
I am stair-stepping back east again, so now I'm east on 28.
I am shooting up 29. Built for disaster, how you doing? Yeah, whenever I get sick, I always just like drink orange juice like it's my job. It wasn't Max Olson I seen, it was Michael Mars.
Oh, well, yeah, Mars definitely going to be out here.
Heather, what's going on? Really not much life at all. It's cracked all over, but it's mainly bad where the camera's at. Cause the hail like aims for the camera, it seems like. But after, unless like we destroy it today or tomorrow, have to get it fixed. I think after this next 3-day stretch, well, today, tomorrow, Wednesday, cause I gotta leave Wednesday up in the air. Yeah, because I haven't looked at it, but after these next 3 days, she's getting fixed. Denise, how you doing? Franny, how you doing? We'll definitely get a replacement soon. I just like it. I'd rather deal with the cracks instead of just putting a new windshield on to destroy it again. Because I think it's like $400 a pop or something like that. So I'd rather try to ride this one out as long as possible so it can play in the hail. And then, because usually when I get a new windshield, I'm probably not going to want to wreck it right away. I don't know. I love hail, though. It's so much fun. Adam, what's going on? Matt, what is up? Kathy, how you doing? Something's trying to bubble up just to my west.
You mean your east?
Nope, west. Wait, is there something bubbling to my east? Oh yeah, I see that.
What did you say?
No, I'm looking east too. I see that bubble to the east as well. Yeah, there's definitely one trying to go up to the west.
Like due west?
Yeah. I don't think it's very tall yet. I mean, it looks like it's trying to climb up. It's blocked by another cloud at the moment.
Did you go through Starbuck yet?
Just under 9 miles from there. I think this grain hauler forgot the tarp is low. Coots, I'm not too familiar with Minnesota. Where is Grant County? Grant. Minnesota's one of those states like chased here, but like not a whole lot.
I think we're just buried in the Q field, Corey.
Yeah, but it's like the Q field's rapidly getting puffy. Like it's crazy how fast the environment's just like ready to go here.
Well, according to Mezzo, we already have 3,000 mixed layer cape up here.
Like you're starting to get some little bases floating around here, and they're like scuddy. Like there's not much to them, but they're already scuddy on the bottom.
Yeah, I see them all. Nice and cute. It's all the vorticity and stuff. You gotta watch for some of these little bases to put down little land spouts.
Yeah, like this one right now to my northwest, if it would put down a land spot, dude, it'd be so photogenic.
I think anything today up here will be photogenic if you get something.
That is really scuddy on that thing. This grain hauler in front of me definitely did not tarp as low. He's like losing all his grain.
I'm sure you're aware, but I don't know when they issued that, but I see an observed tornado warning near North, Corey.
What?
Oh, it was just issued.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, that is going to show. It looks like a freaking... God dang this radio.
Wi-Fi off.
That's like a freaking rain shower, too.
Michael Mars is an absolute legend in freaking western Minnesota. I did see a guy, Matthew Gaylor, posted a photo of a very well-rotating base a few minutes ago.
That was my target.
Well, I think we're still good. Just gotta watch these freaking bases. Like, that's not much of a storm yet if it's already producing. And the way these things are all scuddy on the bottom of them. So, really gotta pay attention.
Dude, that's not that far north of us. It's so frustrating right now.
Yeah, it just kind of makes me think it's gonna be a Torpalooza today.
That PDS rain showers already producing a tornado. Yeah, I think you guys are going to get plenty.
Oh, dude, I mean, it's crazy. Like, all these little bases that are floating around here are, like, super scuddy on the bottom. This one beside me, like, it's got some rotation to it. Like, I can't tell you the last time I've seen little bases be this scuddy.
We're literally less than 74 miles from Wadena.
Alan, thank you for the super. How you doing today, Alan?
Just love how the weather service out there knows it well enough that they, as soon as his report pops in, they're like, boom, tornado warning.
Oh yeah, I believe it 100%. I'm waiting for him to post a photo of it. I want to see what it looks like.
Now, That's what I'm waiting for, too. Matthew Gaylor's up there with him. He posted a photo of the base a little while ago, and it looked really good.
I hate that the speed limit here is 55.
Yeah, and the fact that nobody like drives the speed limit. Well, see, now this gets me all excited. 'Cause now it's like there's a little speck on radar just to our east. Now it's like, huh, well, did we get on that since rain showers are spitting them out?
Just get up against the low.
I put in what, Staples or whatever that town was. Yeah, Staples. Mary, how you doing? Pretty cool, how you doing? I need to go to Starbucks, get some energy too.
Town? Staples?
Yeah, it's like due east of the tornado warning.
Does it take you up to like Long Prairie and whatnot? Sorry, through like Miltona 29.
Wants me to turn and like go through Glenwood.
Hey Corey, this is Matilda with weather. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you. Bro, why are we going 17 and a 30?
Corey, would you be available to chat with us in about 5 minutes?
Yep, that's fine.
Awesome, thank you so much.
In fact, I haven't seen a photo of it yet. You got me really worried.
I think if it was brief, then there would already be a picture of it.
Yeah, he's wrapped. Yeah, that's north of Ashby too.
Yeah, we just need to get up there. Because I feel like a lot of them are probably going to do something.
Dude, the thing is just a little itty bitty rain shower too. It does not need a big top today at all.
No, like I say, like the way that some of these bases are looking, just like little tiny bases, like they're scuddy. The one had the scud was rotating already, so it's apparently just get a base and it's like wanting to get funky. God, can we like not get stuck behind somebody slow for once? Yeah, it does not matter which way I go to. Like I turn to go east on whatever road this is, and then a propane truck pulls out and drives slow. Like you can't get away from the slow drivers. going on. Jennifer, how you doing?
Waiting for Michael to do the post. He's got to do the funny, but he still isn't. And it's driving me insane.
It's bothering the hell out of me because I want to know what it looks like. If it's just a little bird fart or if it's a pipe, like a pretty one.
She was probably chasing it on foot, so you gotta give him a little bit.
Literally what Sierra just said too.
Someone say something?
About 2 minutes out.
Copy that.
One minute.
I got to 10-100.
Seconds, 30.
Copy that. Elwood, how you doing? Oh, I love the lake. You asking me that? I love lakes. Is our love thy water?
Stand by.
From the field, and Corey, we're taking a look at your elements here. You pan the camera just a bit, and it looks like you're in an area that is still getting some sunshine, but that only adds insult to injury with the storms at play. How are things going on?
Well, right now, we actually have an active tornado warning to our north. Literally just a little shower apparently produced a tornado, so we got a lot of vorticity up here along the low. What we're seeing now, we're like pretty much right in the middle of a big Q field. Like a lot of these bases are getting pretty scuddy. There's actually been some rotation on it. So today's one of those days where might not be much of a storm, but can produce a pretty photogenic tornado.
And I'm assuming you're just to the south of that I-94 corridor. So how far or close do you think you are to that confirmed tornado warning? Do you think you'll make it in time to see it in with your own eyes, or do you think this is something that'll quickly lift off the ground before you get there?
I'm still roughly 60 miles away from that storm yet, so I doubt it'll be on the ground, but you know, there's a chance that they can keep producing, and any of these showers even could start producing too. So right now, just try to get north on where all these storms and showers are popping up, and see what we can catch.
And you're heading to the north. I'm actually curious, as the storms continue to move from west to east, do you think you'll find yourself in an area like Brainerd, where they've highlighted that in the Storm Prediction Center's outlook as an area that may see the strong storms later tonight? Do you think you're heading in that direction?
Yeah, it's very possible. The further north and east we get, get more of the forested area and kind of bad road network. So there's that chance that we could run on the roads and not be able to stay on storms. Let's kind of see where it takes us. We have to get back to Kansas for tomorrow too.
Yeah, tomorrow, this week in general, is just going to be a very active. Before we let you go, I have to mention your windshield. Bob and I were joking a bit earlier about this on America's Weather Center. What number windshield are we on right now? And is this something that you think you'll replace before this upcoming week with the rounds of storms that we're expecting?
This is still windshield number one. I've had like some softball size hail damage on it since probably a month and a half ago from the Texas Panhandle, but 3-4 days ago, whenever that was, we chased Montana and it just finished it off. So I'm trying to keep it going here because there's possibility for big hail today and tomorrow. So after tomorrow, I plan on getting it fixed unless we like, absolutely just destroy it today.
All right, and I'm waiting to see a good reporting out there and good chasing out there. I'm sure we'll be checking in with you through the course of today. That's Fox Weather exclusive show tracker, Corey Georgia.
All right, you're all clear. Thank you so much, Corey. Let us know if you can do a hit with us in the next hour.
Yeah, we should be good to do it as long as I keep service out here.
Awesome. See you then.
Scan on. Channel 1.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Matthew Gaylor posted a photo of the wall cloud on that. It was really nice wall cloud.
Possibly Wednesday, Alan.
And it's going through a new cycle right now.
That is literally like a freaking rain sprinkle on radar.
Yeah, he posted a photo of the wall cloud on it. It looks good.
Yeah, there's another little shower over Leaf Valley getting going, so I can't believe I'm saying this, but man, I want to get on that thing ASAP.
I know, I'm trying to get there.
I can't believe it, guys. It's just a little sprinkle right now. It's like, okay, we need to get on it. That's just how today is apparently playing out. Spinning rain sprinklers. Goodness. Fuzzy, what's going on? Wish we could just like go and get away from these slow pokes. That would be grand. Alan, looking like Wednesday. I haven't looked at models to see exactly what we're looking at, but I think like South Central Michigan, West Michigan kind of had some gnarly soundings.
Look at the base off to our east over there. These are all starting
2
to
days
look
ago.
good.
I can't see anything at the moment. He's got this like little tiny, I'm not even gonna call it a base. It's like he's trying to make a base, but I mean that thing has scuddy on the bottom of it already. Could be annoying. All I do know is we got hit a back road soon. For a PDS 10100. because there's no stopping now. I still can't believe I'm saying this. Literally, it's a little rain shower just to our north. I mean, I want to get on that thing ASAP. We're looking at it right now. I mean, that's it right there. That's not... The tornado warning still further north, but... Literally, just little showers like this are spawning tornadoes, apparently. Developing sprinkle to our north. I mean, that's got a little bit of scud on its base too.
The one over there by Leaf Valley. I mean, the one due east of us near Round Prairie's got a decent little tower on it. To keep an eye on that cell near Fergus Falls too.
Start blowing moving east at 25. Well, the tour warning's only moving. That's only moving 25.
Say something?
Said the tornado warning storm only moving east at 25, so definitely slow movers.
Oh, 100%.
want to hit the nitrous button, but it's one of those areas where you just continuously end up behind people.
Going over I-94 right now.
I'm not to 94 yet, but I'm just south of this shower. Flash drive, hello. I don't know why this switcher does not recognize or accept this flash drive right away. I have to constantly unplug it and plug it back in until it decides it wants to work. There it goes.
Well, I hope you guys have a great chase up there. And I haven't seen a picture of that tornado that happened up there, but I'm sure you guys are not too far out. And usually it could be a good sign that when wonky things like that happen. So I got a good feeling about your guys' spot up there. So hope you guys have a great chase today and stay safe up there.
Yeah, you know it's crazy what freaking rain showers are apparently producing. But yeah, good luck to you guys too. You all going down to North Platte?
Yeah, it's looking better down here than thought. The moisture is not mixing out as bad. It's only 84 over 69 in North Platte. Which is better than I would have even thought at this time of day. So we have 5,000 Cape down here, so I'm excited. And even if we don't score, looks like a good mothership with potential. So I'm good with it.
Yeah, to say at the least, you should get some good structure, probably big hail.
Yeah, I mean, there is decent tornado parameters down here in place. I think this is definitely a sneaky little tornado target.
She's going up. She is going up.
Just gotta see if it'll capitalize.
Hope you guys get some good stuff up over there today. I'm sure we'll be all in the same spot tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
Jordan, the updraft is blowing up on this one.
The one to the east here?
No, the one just to my north.
Oh, by Alexandria?
Yeah. Looks like it downtrended on reflectivity, but updraft is nice and crisp. Farmer's wife, how you doing?
The dew points are not so bad. They're not missing as bad as I would have thought down here. We got 69 dew points in Broken Bow, in North Platte, 70 in Ogallala. Temperatures are in the mid 80s. I mean, I'm not just disappointed in seeing that right there at all.
The one just due east of us, you look straight up, some really nice also.
Supercell down by North Platte that has some really nice structure on it. Tornado thread is always like very quiet.
Channel 10. Channel 1.
Yeah, I see that up there. It looks like this one's trying to get a little horseshoe. I don't know. Never thought I'd see myself chasing rain showers.
I'll chase rain showers if they got tornadoes on them.
Oh yeah, this reminds me, it was like 2-3 years ago, or maybe 4 years ago. You remember Georgia? That there were literally just rain showers and they were dropping tornadoes?
Yeah, I mean, the Ashby day was very similar. It wasn't a very big supercell.
Just issued the tornado watch.
Thank you, Brandon.
Smack dab in it.
Yeah, we'll watch this all the way down to Minneapolis.
Yeah, I mean, this Q field's freaking huge.
Do you go north or do you go east with this big one off to our east here?
I don't know. I'm still liking the one right next to me. Like that one east. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the one to our east here just popped on radar too.
To be honest, it didn't even look that good. It was just the dam. The dam was the only thing that like really looked good today, like yesterday.
Wi-Fi on. Wi-Fi off.
Yeah, I mean, like, paying attention too much, but they're like really changed like that much.
I mean, there was just uncertainty about morning convection, and it looked like last runs kind of didn't have that.
Channel 10. Scan off.
Alright, you saying something?
Yeah, did you go through Alexandria yet?
No, I am southeast of there. Oh, I think the one you're looking at, if you're over by Alexandria, the one to your east is the one that's just to my north.
Yeah. I'm turning north on Highway 29 in Alexandria to go up towards Wadena.
Okay, that makes more sense than that one there. There is something to my east, but like its tower got completely blown over. I'm gonna go north on 71.
What was that?
I'm gonna go north on 71. was an updraft to our east, but that thing is toppled over. I was confused. I thought Jordan was like behind me, so he kept saying east. And I was looking at that. It's like, it doesn't look too exciting. He's in Alexandria. He's looking at this one that we've been looking at right here, just to our north. This is still windshield number 1. I try to make them go as long as possible. Because they're like $400 a pop to change them out. So I'm trying to make sure she's absolutely cooked.
You have all those new storms firing up near Ashby also.
I think all these should have a pretty good shot at doing something, but I just want to start getting north. I know Farmer's Wife Upstream is doing awesome today. You guys are kicking butt. The updraft on this one kind of crapped out.
The eastern one did?
Yeah. One in front of us is like trying to redeem itself. It's trying. Yeah, the updraft doesn't look as good as it did, but like the base looks better.
I'm gonna get up to Wadena. Let's get further north, get closer to that low. Play from there.
When does it start turning into jungle? Welcome back, Sprinkles.
We should have plenty to work with. It's usually up closer than like Duluth.
Hail cooked the windshield. When is that time of year? Hot. I was pretty impressed at how warm it was in Montana. Come on, car, go somewhere else. Gotta love that window. Dude, go! Good God. Yeah, looks like we lost our updraft. Looks like there's another one going up just southwest of us. There's another one going up to the southwest of me.
Extremely concerned about the southern plate too. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. I quit looking down there. I guess whenever they pop up at MD, I'll look at that and kind of feel it out. I'm not positive where Longville's at. But really, like, central Minnesota. It's kind of where you want to keep your eyes peeled. Possibly south central Minnesota, too. A triple point, got your surface low, warm front. temperature bar still showing a chugger down south.
Yeah. It is tornado warning the storm north of Wadena too.
Yeah, I feel like they're all just gonna pop off up here. I feel like no progress is being made here. It's like you're driving, and not getting anywhere.
Yeah, I can see all the bases around me, but I'm not under one.
How do you say that town? Bacchus? Bacchus. Like some stuff should pop south of these warnings too, like I don't know. Bobby, what's going on? Squid storm! God, she's
yeah, this is gonna get interesting here.
Put in whatever, was it Bacchus, Minnesota? That's what I put in the GPS.
The tower over Ashby right now is taking off.
Hopefully that gets going, because I'd rather have to go west instead of racing north to get on this stuff.
Exactly. Deep tower off to my west, that's one of those crispy hot towers too.
Is that the Ashby one?
Yeah, yeah, over there by Ashby.
Taylor, it kind of depends if this Ashby storm can get itself going. Trying out the stuff to our north, like it seems like we're not making any progress on it. But if the Ashby storm gets going, we're already in front of that. I can't believe we already had a reported tornado, and it was literally just a rain shower. I think today is just one of the funny days. Hopefully. Oh, based on, hold on, we gotta probably switch radars. No. We're in a radar hole. And actually, the best looking thing based on reflectivity is that cell just northwest of Ashby. Is it just me, or does that stuff by Ashby kind of seem like it's moving southeast?
Yeah, it definitely looks like it on radar.
Now, based on reflectivity, that's the best looking stuff right now, so I think I'm going to blast towards it.
Like Sierra just said to me, it's wrapping around that low, so I wouldn't be surprised to see it, shoot it more east eventually here.
We got 2 warnings. There was 1 reported tornado and a rain shower already. Michael Lamar's reported, but she is very good. So I was kind of waiting for him to upload a picture and see what it looks like. It had to be photogenic. Unless it was just like a quick ground circulation. Open weather-wise on my laptop so we can see our roads. It is our think we go we are on velocity. There we go. Maybe our best option, we just keep going straight on this road. Get in front of that bad boy. Blizzard, what's going on? Weather radio is down? What? I guess we can check that out.
weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio
use or have weather radio.
off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather
Cooch
radio
is possible. It's going to get wrapped around the low. It's probably going to, like right now, it's kind of got southeast movement to it. Should start going east.
for the latest weather information.
And then probably get pulled northeast.
This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air.
It's like it's kind of lining out off to the west. I wonder if this Wadena cell is your one that stays out ahead of everything.
This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit
I don't know.
weather.gov for the latest weather
Nice
information.
base is just off to my west.
This NOAA weather
But it still
radio
feels like I'm still going north here. It's like I'm not gaining on this
An
stuff.
alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is
I'm only
temporarily
like 20 miles out of Wadena and I feel like I'm 100 miles away.
or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information.
Got something trying to go up here to Bertha too.
The weather radio station is temporarily off the
Where
air.
at?
Please tune to
Is that
an
Bertha?
alternate radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station.
Alright, well I still got some bases off to our west. I don't think that's got to be in between us and that Ashby stuff.
Weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather.
Ah, there's a nice base just to my west. I don't believe that's got to be between me and the Ashby stuff.
Temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information.
Well, I don't know.
This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit.
There we go, guys. We found the trees. I see that base right back there.
Weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather radio station is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information.
Oh, okay, I just said this weather station's off air. Good time to be down on a severe day. Right now, I'm kind of wishing I would have stayed south. Now, Schmitty, look out, we got PDS raindrops. You can say things are getting pretty serious right now. God, one person turns and then another person pulls out in front and dry slow. A little more opening here to see this base to our west. But I'm seeing the towers are pretty crisp on it. Looks like the line's gonna eat that storm up there. Carlo, how you doing? Go. JK, view's gone. I think I am right where I want to be. Hold on, maybe we got another opening right here, guys. Will we? No.
temptation's eating at me to go south so hard. I'm almost to Wadena.
Yeah, it looks like that's gonna get gobbled up in that little mine. The stuff to my west right here has really got my attention.
I just still, like at this moment, I still don't see a base out here. Oh, actually, hold on, I'm starting to see one.
I got two here. One's got, looks like it's trying to get an RFD code on it.
Which one are you on?
I'm between Long Prairie and Browerville. It's literally just a shower. There's another one just to my northwest. Oh, these updrafts are freaking healthy. I think I'm gonna keep my eye on these. If I shoot west on this 14, if it's going to be, it shows a bunch of fields. Looks like we start coming out of all the trees just up here. This guy back here.
Looking pretty interesting up here. I'm starting to get a visual slowly but surely.
That cell over Bertha's really ramping up too. We just need to get out of these trees.
Just fired south of Wadena too.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get ahead of that one because that's really been blowing up. But the one just to my west and south is also blowing up. Very crisp updraft. I think this is the start of the arc.
It's a very intriguing base going on up here north of Wadena.
I think I'm going to take County Road 21 north out of this town. Hopefully lose this freaking traffic and trees, at this rain shower, spits out a noodle. An arc of supercells, just like a little arc, usually happens, actually, always happens when when you're up on the surface low. You'll just get a nice arc going of supercells, and times they go Tornadic. Is this the road? That is the freaking road I wanted. Ah, God, you cannot shake this traffic. It's driving me nuts.
Found all of our trees up here.
Yeah, I know. Like, I was just looking at maps, and it's like this road I just took said, like, showed no trees or hardly any. It was mostly like fields, and there's nothing but trees along the road.
Hey Corey, you got me?
Yep, I gotcha.
What was that?
Hey Corey, this is Matilda, you got me?
Yep, I gotcha.
Foxweather, are you available to chat with us?
There you are.
All good. Are you good in about like a minute?
Yep, that works.
Great. Thanks.
That little horseshoe back there, that's just a little shell. Just a little shell, guys.
They can certainly pick up an intensity. We have parts of South Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, that can all see the weather threats for today. Fox Weather exclusive storm tracker Corey Gerken, he is joining us from the field as he gets out there in the elements. You're not too far off from one of these storms that we're watching. Corey, great to talk to you this afternoon. We're watching this one big tornado warning, and we talked about this radar hold. Kind of give the lay of the land what you're seeing and how you're able to track this, given that it is moving.
Yeah, pretty much display it by visuals out here. You know, we're not into the trees yet, so you can still see like updrafts going up and everything from a distance. But yeah, I'm still south of that tornado warning storm, but we have another one that popped up here just to my northwest. Looks like it's ramping up pretty fast, so should be in that here in like the next 5 minutes, see what that's doing. But still working my way north to that tornado warning storm.
When it comes to deciphering which storm you should kind of stay on top of, given that there's a little bit of uncertainty with this one warning that you're heading towards now, how do you kind of decipher which one is a little bit more worth staying up with over the other?
Well, right now, like that tornado warning storm was out. It's got this little line going on. It looks like it's trying to get ingested by that line, and that cell just to my northwest is well ahead of that line that's trying to get going. So definitely prefer to get on the cells that are usually, you know, ahead of the line. It's got a clean environment, and so in situations like this kind of makes it a little bit easier to pick which storm you want. But it looks like, you know, we're kind of getting the start of that arc of supercells that's supposed to wrap up around the low here, so it's kind of what I'm banking on right now.
And kind of break down what we're looking at right now in this camera shot. You can see a little bit of the storm activity off into the distance, but how are you kind of deciphering this as a tracker?
Right now we are looking at a base to literally just a little shower. Like peeing off to the north here, it's kind of hard to see everything. That storm we're going for is just right up there. So mainly what I'm doing down here is just kind of playing it by what I see, looking for crisp updraft. A lot of them, you know, go up and then get wispy and collapse. So I guess that's the main play, is just target the crispy updraft and go for it. That's a sign that it's healthy and growing.
All right, we're going to stay on this camera shot, kind of giving us the lay of the land there, Corey Gerken. Thanks again for this quick update. We'll be checking in.
Because we want crispy, not wispy.
Channel 1.
And that scan, it went to crap. Be sure to smash a like button if you haven't. It's gonna be a busy next few days. Roger, copy. Man, Jesus, tomorrow's actually looking pretty stout. It's got probably the best tornado threat. Well, I guess I should take that back. Wednesday could be something, but tomorrow's tornado threat in Kansas is pretty good. Just a little uncertain where things are going to fire. Could be central Kansas, southeast Kansas, northeast Kansas. It's kind of been all over on where it actually gets going. But once we're done here today, we are blasting that way. What's going on? Ding, how you doing? say something?
Yeah, where are you?
Almost, is it Staples or Staples or whatever? Got another tower trying to go up east of me. I don't know if that's a problem with like too many trying to go up. This thing is tornado warned? Well, my shower's tornado warned.
Yeah, that's odd. I mean, I'm right behind it, so I'm gonna come in right up the rear here.
If I can get a view and get away from these trees for a second. We're tornado warned! It's just a shower!
Staples is apparently observed.
Are you kidding me? I'll tell you in a second if I can get a freaking view.
I'm going through Adina. I'm 15 minutes out of Staples, so I don't see anything.
See nothing down. It's little like scuddy fingers, but I don't see nothing down. Got a walk loud.
I'm stuck at the last light in this town right now.
Come on, baby, spawn one. Hold on a second. I think that radar's updating. JK, you know it is. Yeah, I don't see anything down.
How is that observed then?
Unless it had like a quick, like full circulation on the ground and below the fingers. I don't know. I'm gonna go east or west here shortly.
The sources are public confirmed.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I don't see nothing. I don't really know where to go here. Get away from the freaking trees. Alright, dude. I can wait. Northeast at 30. Well, jumping fiddlesticks.
The Staples storm, I think, is that leading supercell the models have had. That tower from back here looks really good.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to get this base going here.
Thought you guys would like to hear NATO Cast 18Z just came out. That big old 10% where you guys are.
Heck yeah!
The base of that storm looks real good. Wouldn't be shocked if it does it already.
I got a view of it finally coming in from the west.
Yeah, I made a like see. So it might have been
from the west storm.
Location right now.
Oh god, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm on. Doesn't even say what. I'm north of County Road 24, just west of County Road 21, like just south of Staples.
Copy, okay. I'm 10 miles west of Staples, dropping southeast towards it.
Boy, I don't know if you see it, but it looks like there is a needle extending out of the cloud base on your stream.
Yeah, it's just a little scud tag.
Yeah, I can only see a little like rope-looking feature, but it looks like it extends well into the updraft.
Might get a little bit of a clearing here.
Wow, the back of this updraft is nuts. Yeah, this is nice.
But if you're approaching it from the west, it looks really good.
Yeah, I'm coming in from the west. I can see the lowering, I can see the updraft. It's beautiful.
It's getting a cut. fuzz. I'm gonna get out 10-100.
Is it still rotating pretty good? Oh, pretty bad car accident up here on Highway 10.
Inflows starting to pick up pretty good.
Good deal. Sleep on the one to the southwest either.
No, I keeping my eye on that too.
We're in a great spot for both of these. This one plants, we're in a good spot.
Trees, get out of the way. Can't you see we're trying to see something? Duda. Getting cold though, I don't like that. Yeah, I think she got cold. think it did a handoff. It's rotating just to the north. Right here. Beep, beep, coming through. Hello. Very broad rotation on it. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye on that one to the southwest too. That's really blowing up. What I don't like about this is really, really cooled down. There's a funnel trying to spit out right here. Carrie, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today, Carrie? See where I is. Got some Scotty dangly bit almost above me. Can't tell what it's doing. Oh, that southern one's forewarned too.
You just turned out in front of me.
Hello. I feel like they're just gonna start tour warning everything.
They're probably pretty full. Somebody in my chat said they're pretty polygon heavy out here.
That base is definitely rotating. We can get the warmth and flow back. Hey G, how you doing? Lobby, what's going on? Sure to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't. Considering dropping down on that southern one. Down on that southern one. I don't know, it's getting scuddy back there. Wait. Actually, there's about to be a cell merger here, so I might chill out for a second.
I really like the way our base is starting to look.
Yeah, it was getting cold there for a second. Like I still haven't, warmed up a little bit, but I think like it choked itself off there for a second. Yeah, it's definitely looking better back there. Okay. We're like in one of the biggest freaking radar holes. Uh-oh, what is that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I just saw it. Cloud. We need to get north. baby. Super chat. Wish you were out here, man. Oh, got another tour warning. Alright, we're gonna get north on, what is this road? 64? I want this bad boy to cross right in front of us. Hopefully it produces, it's going to miss this little town, that's good. Definitely like to see the inflow a lot warmer than this. Look at that back there. God, it's gonna be freaking close, guys. But I guess not. I was also hoping it was going to be paved, but I also guess not. opening. Yes? Yes. Still a lot of inflow is cold. Man, she's looking mean. Jeffrey, thank you for the PayPal. PayPal. Spicy, thank you for the super chats. I meant. Look at it.
Where you at, Corey?
Oh, it's on back road right now. Kind of in front of the circulation yet. Rapid rotation.
Hi, Corey, you got me?
Yep, I got you.
Awesome. Just wondering if you could do one last hit with us in about 15 minutes.
Yep, that'll work.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And would you be able, I think you have to go to the other channel, Foxcom?
Yeah, I'll hop over there. A lot of motion, guys. We're going to see if we can get another opening
Channel
up here.
2.
That's close to doing it, guys. It is close! Man, it's playing games with my heart. Slade, thank you for the super chat. I think I'm missing a bunch of super chats. Why is this not letting me look at them? Claire Renee, Jill, David, thank you for the super chats. Looks like it's getting wispy. Where's our nice room? Right up here. Yeah, it's kind of pooping out now. We're gonna run out of our good road grid for a bit. Actually, it might be running out of our good road grid altogether. It's trying to do it right now. Is it doing it? I think it's doing it. Okay. It's trying. Got a funnel. I think we're gonna have to. We're in a freaking road hole. I think we're gonna have to backtrack back to 34, shoot up one. Multiple vortex! Freaking A! We gotta get east!
Wi-Fi on. Channel 2.
God dang it, we're on a stupid road.
Channel.
Damn it.
Hey, Corey, you got me?
Yeah, I got you. Can't talk to them. Sure, you got a copy. It's big tore down.
Hey, Corey, can you say that again?
I don't have a view of it right now, but we have just had a multiple vortex on stream for a brief second. Might get it here again, but big tore down.
Okay, no worries. Just let us know if you can do a hit with us in a few minutes. If not, that's totally fine.
Or I tweeted out to the weather service in Duluth.
Appreciate it. Yeah, big data hole there.
Yeah, it seemed like it. I saw it when it was starting to go down, so I tweeted it when I sent them your live stream link as well. Yeah, boy, though, great work. Proud of you, man.
Appreciate it. Finally. So we have got to blast. Another big tore down. Big tore down.
Hey Corey, just let us know if your connection gets better.
Pull off the road. Jesus. I'm trying to get position here, but I got it on the stream right now.
Are you able to do it with us?
Yeah, I can do one quick.
Okay, great. We'll have you in about 2 minutes.
Copy that.
Channel 2.
Still down up there. Hopefully we don't get cut off up here at 15.
Corey, you got us?
Yep, I got you. Man, we're running on the road.
Hey, Corey, you got me?
There, I got you.
Corey, we're checking in with you. Now that you have the shot up, but I know you're trying to lay out to the storm. Not many can do that. You're shot on the pause right now. That's it.
Yeah, I actually got we're pretty close to it right now. I got trees flying. Tornado is still down on the ground right now. What started out a multiple vortex turned into a large stovepipe, but it's still on the ground here, just to our north. This stupid controller not working. Big tour, this right here. There it is. Big tour just crossed to our north, guys. Hello?
Hey, when you get a second, go into your remote computer and refresh your stream. It's doing the audio but not video.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, so go in can to refresh that because it's pulling your audio but not your video.
Alright, well, luckily I recorded that.
Yeah, well, it just happened a second ago, so just, if you go in and change your scene to something else, then straight back, it should be good, but I do it as soon as you can.
Yeah, I think my Starlink isn't freaking working.
Whenever you can, just go in there and refresh that as soon as you can if you get data or even...
Hold on, yeah, it just crossed right up here.
Did it? I thought so. Are you going to right home?
Yeah.
George?
Corey.
Corey. Okay, I watch you guys all the time. Did you get a good look at it?
I had it right next to me when it first touched down, but then all the trees, I lost it, but... I just right back here, I watch it, like, throwing trees up and everything.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too. Alright, yeah, it's not letting. Comes back, I just restarted it.
Yeah, I will let you know if it does here in a second. Okay, just switch to low data. I know there's a little bit of a gap. Is it up on your live view side? There you go, video's back.
Alright, god dang, go figure it does that stupid crap every time.
Alright, well, you're back up. I'll call you if it happens again. I get your stream up.
Alright.
Alright, talk to you later.
Yep, see
Great
ya.
job.
Yep, appreciate it.
See ya.
Alright guys, I didn't know my freaking video dropped, but we recorded that, but it just crossed right up here, just north of us.
Channel 2.
Figure this out. Big roll hole now. Alright, let's hit a stop and start and dive southeast. I want to get... Make sure these structures are good. Need to get southeast. Need map. I'm gonna get over to 25. We'll make that. That's pussy. We got a view! Alright, you guys back? Yeah, that freaking data holes like killed the video there for a little bit, but I recorded it. We back? Alright. Thank you for the super chats, guys. I think I missed them all. Because we were in a freaking data hole. Typically why we don't chase up here. Try to get back in front of this thing. It looks like it's trying to dive southeast now, so we're going to try to move back in front of it. I don't know if it's still down. Man, we were right next to that thing when it first touched down. Andy, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. That's the stuff we out here like, man, it's a bad day to be mowing. beast out here. You stop it, Spike, bitch. Feeling though that cell that we were on was going to merge with that. Well, it wasn't a line at the time, it was just kind of a blob. I had a funny feeling that merger was going to trigger something. How quickly it cycled, like it went, like the base was west of the road we're on, and all of a sudden just boom, shifted to our east, and you like looked over and it was on the ground. I'm like, what the heck? Is our what can you guess?
Channel 10. Channel 1.
Jordan, you still on it, or no?
I'm heading east on a mid-swell, trying to catch up to it here.
Alright, let's go down. Fiddlesticks. Slippery. Yep, Mallory, the windshield's been cracked, but we finished it off in Montana the other day. None of that. DJ, think of a super.
Tornado warning south of St. Cloud, just FYI. I don't know what your plan is for you, but just want to give you a heads up.
I gotta get gas. I'm getting low, but I might jump down there. It's a ways away though.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to head them off if you try. I mean, only if it makes sense. If you can catch up to the ones to the north, I wouldn't say give up on that, but there is slightly better terrain to the south.
Yeah, that's what I want. Like, these are road holes and trees that are bad.
Yeah, you've got, according to the storm track, it's going to cross 94 due south of St. Cloud about 45 minutes that fast, but it's already tornado warned. I don't even know how far you are out of like the St. Cloud area, but if you're like
an hour or so, or within an hour-ish, you know, give or take 30 minutes. That's still pretty dang good.
Hour and 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, you're good then.
Anita, did you get to the membership? Alright, I think we're gonna blast
After an hour and 4 minutes out of there, you honestly be able to be pretty close to the western edge of that cell by the time you get down there. It says it's in Idaho Clear Lake right now, so that actually would provide you great viewing aspect from it too.
Yeah, dude, that'd be good. This kind of
Like
sucks.
splashing going, what?
For it? Yeah, I got some good views of this one up here, but it sucks because of the trees. I mean, I'm just sitting there listening to it. I got that one little peephole of it eating trees. That was neat.
At the end of the day, you guys stuck with your target and stayed on it, and you scored, and that's what's important. You guys did great. Continue to do great.
Yeah, we'll see what the southern target does. Unless it's St. Cloud storms like that southern mode kicking off, but yeah, I didn't hate the terrain up here, but man, you know these setups just freaking drop them up here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was literally 1 year ago, 4 days. 4 days in the past is on very nice anniversary that this time last year we were chasing that tornado of your age in Minnesota, which is just east of where you guys are now. Sitting in traffic outside Indianapolis. Yay!
Gosh, girl, I just got out of this freaking downpour. Thank you for the super chat, really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the donation, greatly appreciated. Alright, we're going to try to blast down towards St. Cloud to catch this tornado warning storm down here. I've got to get a gas station pronto. Or else we're not going anywhere. You might be out there for a long time. We just need to get out of this rain. Which one, Mary? The northern one? The northern one that started out rain-free, but then she went rain rat. I posted a video on Twitter when it was crossing the road. just north of me. And it was to the point where you can hardly see it. What is Super America? Yep, it started streaming at noon. Hey, there's a Best Buy. Breakfast croissants sound delicious. I love breakfast. Hey, we're going back to Little Falls. That's where I was originally going earlier. I think we'll get gas in Little Falls. Enough gas to make the St. Cloud. I think I'm gonna stop in Little Falls to get gas. Is that the northern one? Starting to get data back now. Now we can look at stuff. Man, these Minnesota roads are no joke in the rain. Jess, how you doing? Phil, what's going on? It's very moist out here. Lucinda, how you doing? Got PDS hydroplaning. I actually don't even feel like it's hydroplaning. It's just like slippery. Slick when moist. Appreciate it, Jason. I wish we would have had like some more time with it before the jungle. Probably should have just slapped the drone up on it, but man, I was trying to like, get up to it. But we're gonna blast down to this tornado warning before St. Cloud, see what we get out of this. area is getting a lot of rain. I think a lot of people are going to need an arc. Yeah, Janice, that was perfect. I mean, it dropped literally just east of us. Lindsay, welcome to your game. Mary, how you doing? Chris Silva, welcome to Clarksville. How have things been down in Clarksville since the tornado? Getting a lot better? There is a tornado warning just east of us. On the St. Cloud, or the storm south of St. Cloud 10 minutes ago. Twerking for Gherkin, what the heck? What's going on? There is a little couplet just northwest of Crosby. That is the original cell we were on. This new warning, a little bit of rotation just west of Bay Lake. Showers, what's going on, nerd? Actually, that's that. Now, does it make sense? Let me look at something here. Something's enticing on this new tornado warning just to our east. If you live in the area, I gotta keep your eyes peeled. These things are just dropping fast. Robert S., how you doing? Andy, what is up? Sean, that's the one that we were just on. I'm gonna drop down towards the St. Cloud one. Kind of got myself in a road hole going on that tornado earlier. Kind of ran out of options. So I was either go way around and try to get back on it.
Hey, what's your location, Corey?
15 miles from Little Falls, I'm dropping towards the St. Cloud storm.
Me too. Us too.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks dropping off of a confirmed tornado, but I ran out of roads.
There are no roads. How was your angle? I almost followed you up that road, but then I went east, paralleled it, trying to get across the road in front of me.
Oh, I was next to it when it dropped. Like it was weird. The base was like west of the road I was on. All of a sudden, like it crapped out. It tried to produce, and then it's crapped out. And then I looked over to my east, and then there's a volatile vortex on the ground. I'm like, what the heck? But I had a great view of it when it first dropped, and then it was a jungle. And I had a couple peepholes of it, eating trees and stuff. And then my last view of it was crossing the road just north of me, and you can barely see it because it's going rain wrap.
It wrapped itself up in rain quickly. I wish that line, I mean, obviously that line's what made it happen. It kind of, I would say it kind of got an interaction or a little weird nudge with that line, but I'm upset that it wrapped itself up in rain like that. I'm happy I was able to get the drone on it for at least a couple minutes.
Oh, I know. I should have put my drone up, but I was trying. I wanted to get up close to it, but I did. Just couldn't see it because of the trees. I mean, all you see was trees, but you could hear it. I was getting a little bit concerned though, because like I was trying to watch the visuals, like my radar wasn't working. It's like it seemed like it was starting to drop southeast all of a sudden. I'm like, oh no, I could be in trouble.
I didn't even look at radar. I was just like, oh, there it is, planning.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the radar since I couldn't see it in the trees. It seemed like it was sagging southeast, and I was in a really bad spot if it was. I was attracted. I seen that cell birder, so I was about to dive on that 21 storm to the southwest, but it's like, nah, I think there's gonna be a birder here and see what happens. And then I don't know if you've seen that first one, well, like the original circulation. It did try. It had a funnel halfway to the ground, but that thing just crapped out real fast, and the next thing you know, it tore on the ground east of it, where the original was. Looks like we got 2 areas of rotation. One north of Crosby and one south of there. Carol, whoa! Julie, what's going on? St. Cloud. We got 8 miles of Little Falls. We're gonna get gas there, and then we're gonna jump on that storm. Man, that put down a beast of a tornado. I don't think it was very strong. Cause like we were across the road, and I only had one tree down. It wasn't even big. But before it crossed that road, I got a little peekable of it. I don't know if the stream saw it because it went down, but man, it was eating trees. Julie, I always behave. Like, if you look up behave in the dictionary, there's a picture of me. Southern storms are going. Woo! That got awfully windy. You guys will know, ever. Spicy Bits is the one you gotta watch out for. Hail! Hail! No! Cacho. Moist. Moist and breezy. Kind of reminds me of the college bands when they come off I-10 or come off the dock near an I-10. Can't see nothing because of winding rain, but you can kind of see our updraft of the target storm. We'll go to Royal again. Just like that, the code is silent. Alright, Starlink is back. We are back in business. Today's turning out to be a pretty insane chase. See if we can get another tornado down here. Where's my map? Fiddlesticks. Girl, you were just driving like 60 miles an hour. Now you want to fly. The backside of that thing just blowing up. We got two updrafts, both blowing up on the backside. Can't get my drink out of the cooler. Jordan, how you doing? In Maria, but it's lights out everywhere you go anymore. Somewhere. There she is. Whew. Nothing like an ice cold Mountain Dew, guys. I guess we could have got gas there. Yeah, we'll do it in Royal time. 43 miles to empty. Aren't they beautiful? This big freaking cotton balls. Would you just look at it? That back one's not looking so hot, but that one up front's really blowing back up. Yeah, big win for Andy. Big win for everybody. You got her dominating today. Carrie, thank you for the PayPal. Just look at it. Sometimes you just gotta stop and you gotta look at it. Like big bubbles and I cannot lie. Put it on a shirt. Make sure it's still Tornadic. Headed towards a torn-worn storm.
How far out of St. Cloud are you?
Well, southeast of St. Cloud now. "27 miles, but things kind of cooking southeast, it looks like.
Yeah, I was just gonna get down there to 94. I gotta get gas first, but I was just gonna drop south on those, but I think we're gonna make it in time.
Yeah, I gotta get gas ASAP. I was gonna stop up here in Royalton to do that.
Good work, by the way. We nailed that thing.
I know, made all the confusion and frustration trying to figure out how to go so worth it. on the road though. He's headed out for tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be in Kansas. Where are you at right now?
We're dropping south out of Crow Wing, Minnesota. Yeah, it's gotta get a full tank and then just keep eating some tornadoes down here.
Alright. Gotta find a gas station. Easy stop. We'll go with that. Figure out where exactly. I think our best bet is just to get a best bet, get on 94, book it. Ain't no way we got 43 miles. Well, there's a marathon on the right, that's even better. That one updraft is absolutely blowing up. Oh, that gas station's not even open. Mush. Should I not get into this gas station? What the fiddlestick? What a stupid gas station. Oh, sweet. time to go in. Pump, go. Park? Are you in park? You are. Tell you what, sick of these stupid pumps. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, gosh. On the road again. how many times I've stopped at a gas station mid-chase and crap starts hitting the fan. Remember it was last year or 2 years ago, I was down in the Texas Panhandle. I stopped to get gas real fast. The wind started ripping, like crap started flying through the air. Alex, what's going on? We got to buy gas, Nicole. We are full. Now we gotta get down these storms down here. I'm gonna pan the roof camera around. It's one updraft back here. Look at that thing. See how it's just bubbly on the backside too? That thing is healthy. Buffalo. The windshield tells all. So does my hood, my roof. This thing is absolutely banged up. It's got scuff marks from that 0 meter in Iowa. This poor Explorer has seen better days. Got a donk, look at it. Get the hunky tonk badonkadonks.
I am refueled and we're ready to rock and roll.
What, did you stop at Little Falls or something?
No, some little tiny gas station. I'm just on the north side of Little Falls. 40 minutes out. St. Cloud.
GPS has me taking 10 and paralleling 94 for a bit. I don't know if that's faster because you're avoiding town for the most part, or
I guess, maybe.
Well, that makes sense though, because I'm like, man, why is it show 37 miles till my next turn? And I'm about in St. Cloud, but that makes sense. What's going on? Me and Rice. I've been here before. It's been a hot minute. probably going to be a nightmare. Southern Tornado warning might have to do with the funny. It's about to have a cell merger, so it's probably going to put one down. That Southern Tornado storm is about to get a cell merger, so it's probably going to plant one. What? I love lamp. Just about the same cloud. Has me running like 10, parallel like 90 or 94 for a bit. Oh, I guarantee you Brandon's bored. Driving!
That's not too bad. Trying to get this sinus stuff to go away.
The driving gets very boring. Very boring. Yeah, Blake, I'm trying to get there. Trying to get there as fast as I can. Pretty much the same thing that happened on that tornado we got earlier. There, two cells merged. Imagine it was like a cell merged into a partial line, whatever you want to call that.
I am almost to getting to Illinois at some point.
Still going to KC?
I mean, we'll see what the ZOZ data says. I haven't booked anything yet, but yeah, probably. It really depends on how things end up, though. We'll see.
get on these storms, chase them probably 35, and then start making my way towards Kansas.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound.
And then need you to, and I wish you could, and now I wonder
If tornadoes could fall right from the sky.
oh, ye corny, oh, so high.
Whee!
'Cause you know I would drive 1,000 miles to just see you tonight.
Just touch out tonight.
Carol, what's going on? Miss M! How is you doing? Wait, why am I the one getting yeeted?
Because we're the lions.
Oh, I think the lion would be the one that get yeeted.
Gonna say, it can't be Jordan. I still haven't touched a snake.
Gosh dang! You get by one tornado, and you're gonna get yeeted.
Exactly.
It's Bologna. No, you gotta sing it the right way. Making my way downtown. American Idol.
Just driving through some rain showers in western Indiana right now. Beautiful.
Just saying, rain showers are spitting out tornadoes up here.
Dude, I am just getting ready to get to the hotel and freaking see Quill and Cosby myself.
Is there water on my camera? Yeah, I agree, Jeffrey. That was AI. 100%. I sure hope I had the record on when it first touched down beside us.
I gotta take a leak so bad, but I don't want to stop anywhere.
Yeah, I gotta take a leak too, but I ain't got time for that.
It's pee-pee time. Just glad Kristen's not out there. Maybe I'll actually get some alone time with you, Corey.
It's mayonnaise and instruments.
Look at October in Texas. I spent most of my life quoting SpongeBob.
Yeah, I mean, I will almost turn down a chase day to watch SpongeBob. It's on all day.
So the real question is, when are you going to get your windshield replaced?
Probably after Wednesday.
Yeah, we should have a very brief break until I think it's Friday. I think Thursday is an off day, and then Friday looked like it was going to be nuclear up in like the Dakotas in western Minnesota.
Are you kidding? I mean,
Why?
as long as Saturday doesn't look like a day.
The last I saw in the models, it actually kind of looks like the pattern's going to go flat after Friday.
Copy that, yeah, because I have to be at a concert on Saturday, but I can afford to chase the Dakotas on Friday, that's fine.
Well, if I end up in Indiana, Michigan Wednesday, I guess it's going to have to look very good to go back out to Dakotas for Friday. I want to go.
Well, I can tell you, at least from what I was seeing, it was the best looking northern plane setup I've seen all year.
Well, that's not saying much.
My Celsius tastes like it's got a little beer in it. See, what I'm hoping is that Saturday ends up a decent day, not too far from home. That would be fantastic. But I'm hoping that Wednesday, like, it's one of those good days local that we can just go home and relax. Like, oh.
Probably have to freaking stay out though, because if I go home, then I'm probably not going to want to go back out for a bit.
No, I don't blame you. I still need a break. Like, the wedding and all that was great, but I got a whopping 36 hours with my kids, and it sucked. Because I've been, like, I guess you can call it sick, whatever you want to call it. I haven't been feeling that good, so I didn't really get to enjoy it. My Cooper is just like, so when are you going to be home? And I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy, I just don't know yet. It's a busy time of year.
I was hoping to not have to go to Minneapolis, but I feel like I'm going to have to go to Minneapolis.
I'm just glad to be back out after everything and hopefully get a few good chase days in and then get some more time at home. I'd really like to be able to get a weekend at home. Plus, I just need to rip this freaking Explorer apart, too.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
It's not really anything that's like super wrong with it or anything. I've got the non-stop squealing. It's probably a bad tensioner, but I have to rip like the whole top of the motor apart to even get to it. Like, I don't even know if it's the motor. It's the, like, there's just a bunch of stuff over top of it. I think it's the air intake or something. I don't know. But I honestly want to freaking delete the freaking hybrid part of it. If I can do that, I'd be feeling a lot more confident about this thing. Got to go into the floor scan settings and just turn that setting off completely, and then I'll be a lot happier with this.
Turn it off, watch like it'll never start again.
Dude, I'm honestly considering getting an old Tahoe again. Like, I'm so done with all this, like, new crap on vehicles. I just want the basic, easy stuff. Like, I don't care if it's a freaking 2025 Tahoe or whatever that I could get next year. It is not going to be worth the headache of working on it. Hell no.
Yeah, if I had the money, I'd so buy that red one, that 13 right now. The only thing that sucks about those, though, is they do so bad on gas. Like, you have to get the newer one, you want better gas mileage.
that's the hard part is you got to suck up the MPGs. But yep, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do closer to the end of the year and stuff, and try and pre-plan. I've been looking at getting like Lexan windows and stuff. I've been researching places that actually make them. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, so I saw in my chat earlier, I split the next vehicle, like, I'm gonna buy it, and it's gonna take my time equipping it for one, but it's gonna get Lexan glass.
Yeah, I just want to get everything, set up for next year too, and if I can keep chasing at this, I definitely will. I love this thing, it's great, it hasn't failed me, LOL, catastrophically yet, but even like simple things like the gear shift is giving me problems, so I'm just like, part of me just wants to go back to my Tahoe that's sitting in Orlando's, but that thing has been chopped up so horribly.
Yeah, I'd consider that thing pretty well cooked, just keep that a backup.
Ain't even a backup. Orlando hasn't even had time to get to it yet. So if I get a new vehicle, the Explorer is going to be the backup. At this rate, like, I don't even know if it's worth it at this point. But if I can get into the system and stop it from being able to go into hybrid mode, and if I get time to like take apart the top portion of the motor and all that, just do a normal tune-up and everything, I won't even be worried. Because most of the issues, like, the issues I'm having with it is very minor. Like, I don't even think the issue I'm having with the misfire is related to,
pretty stupid.
It's even related to the fact of needing a tune-up. I actually think it's an O2 sensor underneath the car on the passenger side, because it started after I went through some deep water when we were trying to escape that storm in, I don't even remember where the hell it was. Texas. So I think that O2 sensor is shot, so all I gotta do is replace that O2 sensor.
Yeah, those things seem very temperamental. Like, I don't even know if I want to get a newer standard one anymore. It just seems like there's too much crap on them.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like, dude, like, I don't know. Hey, it's been more
Wi-Fi off.
Hello? I think we're alone now. Yeah, I know the Tahoe still have...
I can't even tell you how glad I'm going to be for the end of the month.
Tahoe still have big transmission problems.
So, like, my goodness, is it going to be great. I'm just excited for us to get to that, like, lower risk part of the season. Kind of like what today was, where a lot of people weren't out for it and you just enjoy it.
Yeah, like streaming, I think it was just Corey and I up here.
You guys were aside from Ben, obviously, but yeah, you guys were it up in Minnesota. But I know a lot of it had to, like, with Storm Runner, Connor, and Freddie, they all went to Nebraska because it was the closer one on the way. I would imagine it was because of their, wanting to make sure they could get sleep and stuff after chasing yesterday. But, it's just one of those things I just like it that way when, there's not so many people out. You get up into the northern plains, there's a lot of people out there in the first place.
Why is it so hard for you to get over?
Don't get me wrong, I love Pete's season and everything, but I'm glad we're getting kind of like to the later part of the season that isn't what everybody typically considers tornado season. Like this time of year, I really enjoy. Like, don't get me wrong, the cap bust can get to be annoying, but like when you get those supercells out in the northern plains, it just yes.
Well, this peak season wasn't all that great anyway. Had some good moments. Well, a lot more milk than anything else.
Yeah, I think we're finally escaping the season of milk.
It's still trying. I came across some milk earlier, and it's like, oh, no, you don't. But it went away.
Hope tomorrow does the same thing today did. And I'll show you some milk.
Yeah, I hope tomorrow looks great from a low-level shear perspective. Tomorrow has the makings for a few strong tornadoes. It's just a matter of, what is this jerk? Are you kidding me? Dude, there's 3 trucks just cruising in the left lane right now. But tomorrow has the makings of something with good low-level shear and everything, so I'm like, well, that looks good, but the surface, or excuse me, the low-level lapse rates are kind of mediocre.
Based on recent trends, like, hopefully that should trend up a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how today looked, too. Initially, it was showing low-level lapse rates of, like, freaking 6, and then by the day of, it bumped up to, like, 7. It's just it's a play it by ear kind of thing. I'm excited for tomorrow. I think tomorrow's got good potential. The good news is that, you guys headed towards Minneapolis is going to make your guys' drive further south so much better.
Yeah, I think it's only 6:12. See how these storms go, but I think I'll try to make it to KC tonight. People go!
The KC, if not more.
You what?
Right, yeah, 6.5 hours from Minneapolis to KC, so not horrible, especially the fact that you guys have already knocked it out of the park for the day.
Yeah, I just try to get on these storms. Just doing something. Pretty much cut it off though when it hits 35.
The Lions do not stop until the prey is actually dead for the day.
Fly never stop. Even if the socket's crossed, you keep going until you can't go anymore.
The lion moves the crust. Yeah, that's exactly what just happened there, too. Everybody gets over to the right lane, then they speed up.
Did you make it into St. Cloud yet, Corey?
Yeah, I'm already past there. I got 9 miles until Monticello.
Copy. Yeah, I think I'm 27 miles out of Monticello, so I'm about, 10, 19 miles, or probably 16 miles behind you.
Yeah, them edges, like they can throw you off with the cop vehicle. I agree, Ashley. Well, it doesn't matter. Like when you do get to areas where they have 4 or 5 lanes, they all get blocked. Like interstates, you can have 5 lanes and there'll be a semi in every lane and they're all pacing each other. My favorite though is like when the speed limit drops, like now it's down to 60, and then everybody speeds up more. My neck meat is cramped. Night Watch, that's Copic, Jordan Hall. I think everybody else is on a different channel because they're chasing a different area.
Oh, I know. I am heavily considering getting a rental in El Reno next year.
Just Airbnb it out afterwards.
True.
Alright, you got this numb looking white car that for some reason won't pass. That drives me nuts too when people just want to drive beside you and then they see you're coming up on somebody slow and they still just stay beside you. It's like, dude, go, slow down, do something. Like now they're riding my butt. Smile, you're on camera. Oh yeah, the drivers only get better the further east you go. Like this moron in this white car, they want to go so fast. They get up beside me and like, oh, I'm just gonna pace you now. Like, go you nerd. Where's a cop when you need one? There you go.
It's supposed to be in the mid-90s late week this week back in Toledo.
Yeah, until I go home, that'll probably be freaking snowing or something.
What'd you say?
I said, your hair looks nice.
No. I will not be sad until I'm penetrating a tornado from the backside.
I so would have penetrated that tornado today or earlier if it would have dropped, you know, before it got in the jungle.
At one point, I told Jordan I was just going to start running after it. I was so frustrated.
Oh, well, like when it first touched down, I mean, we had a lot of trees, but there were still like fields, and there was a road that went east, like pretty much right into it. So I got excited, but I took that east road, and it was just freaking trees and hills. It's like, oh my god. I should have just put the drone up right away, but I wanted to get up by it. And that didn't work so well.
Yeah, it was rough. And I think it was like some kind of like forest preserve or something there. We were going to follow you at first because we were going to turn north and go right behind you, but we're like, all right, there's fields over here and jungle to the north, let's just go east. But we quickly ran into jungle to our east as well, so...
Like an 18 CDH-RRR as an absolute chugger of a supercell across northern Illinois by 1 p.m. on Wednesday. Like, what?
Now, there ain't no sleeping tomorrow night, boys. Yeah, did you guys see that first funnel? It had like halfway to the ground before it like did a handoff to the further east circulation, then planted.
Yeah, we did. I thought that one was definitely going to plant.
Yeah, like I was like, oh yeah, here we go. And then like that whole base just freaking craps right out, and then I just look out the window to the east, and there's multiple hordes on the ground. I was like, okay.
I think, of course, like we made it to that far eastern road, turned north, and it crossed the road like in front of us, and I couldn't get to it fast enough because I was gonna let it try like basically put my hood in it, but I just couldn't get there. And of course, there's no more east roads, and if there would have been, oh my god, it was such a hog out in the trees.
Yeah, I don't want to complain too much about it. It's like, it was still really pretty, but like, man, it's so frustrating when it's doing that up and down hopping thing, and then it plants right in the jungle. It's like, why couldn't it plant in the field?
No, I know. It started in a field. I don't think it was very strong either. It's like I went to, I don't remember what road that was. Just off the lake shores where it crossed. Like, it only had one, I wasn't even a whole tree. It was like this small tree, ligaments in the road. So I don't even think it was very strong. But the one view before it crossed that road, it was eating trees, so I guess I don't really know.
Because in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A wee mo wop, 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 a wee mo wop.
Dear God, Brandon!
There it is. You can tell exactly when the mozzarella stick was inserted.
Come on, people. Dude, if you're gonna go, go. Good God. Things starting to die southeast, so it might miss Minneapolis. So I'm just gonna dive south and hope for the best here.
Kind of our plan too. Not real sure what the name of this town is. I'm not even gonna say it, okay? Okay?
Let's go tornado warning. But man, you did not want to be anywhere close to 494 this time of day.
You don't want to be anywhere in Minnesota because it doesn't matter what road you're on, you are always stuck behind somebody slow. It doesn't matter. How is this? Oh, okay, I know Garmin is not accurate in the miles when you type something in. But Garmin shows 37 miles to this town, and we're an hour out. Like, what?
I'm slow. They just tornado warned it, called it, nailed it. Still not there, though.
Which one are you talking about?
One west of Shakopee. Wow, I think it's getting a nice little hook signature on the backside of it.
I don't know what this town, Calange? Is that how you say it? That's what I got in the Chippus.
Are you talking about that CH town?
It is due south of, I don't want to say that town. It's just southeast of the tornado warning box. Literally, like the southeast corner.
Oh, are you talking about the Cologne town?
Yeah, is it Cologne? Calange?
Looks like it's spelled Cologne, maybe. How far are you away from there? Hopefully you can get out ahead of it. You might have to try and get further ahead. That thing's gonna freaking take a run at the west side of the metro.
Hey am an hour away from here. How fast is it moving?
Standby 1. East at 2020.
No, that's not bad.
Notice it actually heading directly for the National Weather Service in the Twin Cities radar site, which I imagine is where they're at.
Well, this is going to be a pain to get down here because GPS keeps wanting to take me into Minneapolis, and
as long as you can, I would go that way. Like, I'd go down, I don't know where you're at right now, I'd have to look at it. I'd go southeast on 12 if you can get ahead of it on 12, or no, 55's an option for you. I'd try and get ahead that way and then just start going south on the west side of the metro if you can, because you're going to have issues with the looks of it. Lake Minnetonka is going to be a big variable. Thankfully, with it only moving at 20, you should be alright. It still shows over an hour away from the Weather Service office.
how long until it's Cologne?
Roughly, well, it's going due east, so it would pass north of there by quite a ways, but about 30-45 minutes.
Yeah, it's going to be close, and battling people that won't go the speed limit. Like this person in front, we just passed a cop. This person's already going 500, and they still hit the brakes.
I gotta say, it is beautiful just to see a bunch of supercells on radar, though.
Things are mean. Definitely look healthy on the backside.
Well, it gives me hope for tomorrow. I mean, even though it's a completely different setup, just seeing good things today, it's nice to see.
I'm just glad I think I finally broke my bad luck spell, knock on wood.
What did you do?
Got a Tornadic.
Oh, nice. Where'd you get one?
I don't remember. Right next to it when it first touched down, but the last visual before I hit a road hole was just on the lake shore in Minnesota.
Okay, awesome. So you made it up to Minnesota. I didn't know you'd made it up there.
Yeah, it was either chase yesterday and probably miss this up here today, or leave Montana and be here for today. And I just left yesterday. I don't know. Things weren't playing out exactly how forecasted days ahead up there. It's just like I feel like it'd be better idea just to come out here.
Yeah, I don't blame you. After several days in that region, might as well. Obviously, it paid off.
I mean, I wish Montana was doing better, though. I'd be more than happy to freaking stay over there. It's awesome.
Yeah, I love it out there. It's just hard to get things to actually come together there, tornado-wise. I mean, it happens, and when it does, it's usually really good, but most of the time, it's just structure at best, and good structure. But, tornadoes are not easy to come by there.
Oh, I mean, I'd have been freaking happy with a nice mothership up there.
Y'all couldn't even come up with that.
No, the only storm I chased was that first day I got up there, and was trying to be tornadic. I think it was just lacking warm inflow. It was just kind of staying wispy and pretty ragged. Got a pretty decent shelf on it. I mean, it wasn't like super photogenic, but then the day after that, just nothing really good happened at all. So I just went to the mountains. And I think yesterday might have been the best day. It looks like the guys had I don't think they had tornadoes, but I think they had a nice storm.
Right.
Where is I? God, this thing is hooking. Gosh. I wish we could teleport. We're gonna have to core punch the crap out of this thing. This person needs to go. For fuck's sakes.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we've had a struggle to get any good storms here, as well as any good sunsets. It's there's either been too many storms nearby and the sunset gets washed out, or we just simply do not get a good sunset or a good storm. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of sucked.
Yeah, I was hoping to get some good sunsets in Montana, but this wasn't happening.
Yeah, we're getting some storms around the area, but generally the pop-up variety, and they're not hanging around very long. Which is expected in this region this time of year. But hey, congrats on getting the tornado.
Almost had two, because then it was really weird. Like the original circulation, like it had a funnel halfway down, and all of a sudden that like the whole base just freaking fell apart. And I looked out my window to the just to my east, and there was multiple vortices in the field. It's like, oh, okay.
Nice.
But it pretty much touched down right at the start of the jungle up here, so I got it when it first touched down, and I got a few like distant shots, and then I got up close to it, but it was going rain wrapped. Had a quick shot like it was eating trees. It was literally just north of me. I mean, I could hear it in the trees, couldn't see it. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Dang. Yeah, there's quite the forest up there. I got family in Pine County, well, right outside of Pine City, Minnesota, near the Wisconsin border. I noticed that northern tornado warning is just creeping into the north side of their county. Yeah, once you get up there, especially in that region, like north of Minneapolis, about an hour or so, and then north and east of there, man, there's, yeah, not many good chasing options, mainly woods.
Between that and the drivers up here, like everybody wants to floor it to get in front of you and then drive freaking 5 to 10 below the speed limit. It's driving me nuts. light. Oh, we're so close.
Are you dropping due south out of Monticello on 25?
I'm on 55 right now, finagling my way down.
Copy.
I wonder if I can put in Prior Lake. Someone say something?
I was just saying that storm actually looks like it might be meandering further south and east now, so it should be able to miss the metro. Honestly, depending on the traffic, I'm not going to recommend it to anybody given how I know 494 is. Depending what the traffic maps look like, you might be able to go on the southwest side of the loop and then go due south on 35 to get out ahead of it. Because it should, as of now, it looks like it's making a turn more towards Burnsville and Apple Valley in the next hour and a half.
I'm 39 minutes out of Waconia.
I got Prior Lake it now, so I'm 45 minutes from there. But I am not going to take 55 all the way into town.
On track had it about from just north of Carver, walking. Google Maps traffic, it looks like for the most part as of now, I mean, obviously take it for, with a grain of salt, but at least right now, 494 on the southwest side of Minneapolis is running smoothly all the way to the I-35 corridor.
Yeah, my problem is I'm on 55, and you know that's going to be miserable. It's wants me to stay on here to 494, and I'm sure it's going to be stop, go, and slow as heck.
Well, at least as of now, like I said, I pulled up maps, and it shows that traffic is flowing normally at normal speed on 494 right now. Like I said, you only take that with a grain of salt because it's bound to change once storms roll through, but that might be your best option in just getting out ahead of everything, honestly. I just keep in position for the long run because at least, 494, while it sucks, is a multi-lane highway where if you end up trying to take, back roads in core punch, that's going to make it just that much more difficult to get out ahead of it. They did put out a specific MD for these two storms, in case you guys didn't see. Locally favorable corridor for a couple tornadoes over the next hour or two. A pair of discrete supercells has evolved along and ahead of the cold front west southwest of Minneapolis Metro. Ahead of these storms, the VWP is sampling clockwise curved low-level photograph with around 210 meters squared per second squared of helicity in the 1 kilometer level. This favorable streamline vorticity and rich boundary layer moisture will support locally favorable corridor for a couple tornadoes over the next hours or so before moving into increased inhibition to the east. Peak tornado intensity 1 to 130, so pokeable.
Freaking idiot! Dude, it has happened every single time. You get somebody slow in front of you, and when they finally turn, someone literally pulls out in front of you and drives slow every time. Alright, I just hit 35 south to south of the city on Google, and it doesn't show anything slowdown wise, so we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I would just do your best to get ahead of the game. You're not going to have any issues with traffic right now, but I think what it's going to become an issue is if you run into the core of the storm as it crosses 494, you might have to use a little flashy boy treatment.
I'm taking the more ballsy approach on this storm.
The ballsy approach, let's hear it.
Just dropping in from due north of it, just right through it.
I mean, I don't blame you there. I don't think that's a bad approach either. It's really just a matter of traffic that really slows things down.
I just got all the way through Monticello finally, so we're cooking now.
I'm just going to have a merger here within the next half hour, so that should actually help the low-level shear as well. Should be a good favorable merger in the forward flank.
Yeah, that's the problem out here, Jordan, because I wasn't going to go due south. Just for one, roads turn all over the place. And two, the traffic. There's not a lot of traffic, you're just constantly stuck behind slow people.
Yeah, we're taking the county road approach out here. So far, so good.
Just right there, guys. We are so close. You can almost smell it.
This storm track has the main pour over Shakopee in the next hour or so. So, I mean, honestly, Corey, if you can get out ahead of it on 55, you might be able to beat the core to the 494 corridor and be good. Honestly, it's probably going to be your best bet anyway, just because of the road network, unfortunately. You know, if you get out ahead of it, you can always get off on 169 on the southwest side of the metro and take that due south to get out ahead of it. But it's a hard call right now, to say the least.
Yeah, if there was like a good solid road that dropped south, like would actually just keep going straight and not freaking turn left, turn right, zigzag, loop-de-loop, that'd make this so much easier. Because I don't care if I have to core punch, it's just there's no solid straight south road.
Yeah, but it's a hard gamble.
Still got 12 miles of 494.
Doing pretty good, though.
My weather-wise still updating, so to make sure. I don't know if I had Starlink issues or not.
Is what is your weather-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got you on 55 near Lake Sarah. It's still moving.
(10-4), Roger, copy, over.
They just extended it as a severe thunderstorm warning, not even a tornado possible tag. That's wild.
Yeah, that's weird, because I mean, storms today, like, they just drop them fast. Alright, we're gonna bust butt. Hopefully, we get through this with ease. Isn't 55 the road we were on last year? And we kept having like trees down and stuff, or was that a different road?
I am honestly not sure.
Yeah, I can't remember. I just remember that road did suck, and I hope that's not this one. So close. Please, for the love of God, 55 stay like this the whole way. I doubt it. Wait, have any of you from here? Richard! Is 55 stay like this at 494, or does it get clustery? Lexi, nerd, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Bloomington Construction. Where's Bloomington? That saw murder is happening now. We got a U. We got a U, guys. God, I got a 10-100. Did you set it to Wombo?
What'd you say?
SBC, if you set it to Wombo.
Wombo? The study of wombology?
It's first grade, SpongeBob.
6 miles to 494. We're so close. I think 12 was the road we were on last year. That was a mess. As I see it on Jippus right now, I see it's all windy, goes over, that's like a lake or a river. I think that's where we were last year, and it was a nightmare. Okay, Brady, how are you doing? Camden, what's going on? I'm pretty darn sure 12 is what we were on yesterday. I can't remember if it was a tornado or wind bag that we had, but our traffic was terrible. Trees were down. I remember somebody was broke down. We were trying to help them just before or just after the storm. I can't remember. Oh no! We had that tree on the road we were cutting up. That's what we're doing. Not that we had somebody broke down before that, though. Oh, so much goes on, I just can't keep track. 4.4 to 494. Oh, let's go.
Still tornado warning. Or no, maybe that's been out for a few minutes. Nope, just did. Southeast of the initial warning. Gotta see how that merger works. Gonna drop that thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
Pop, lock, and drop it. I remember I'm getting old now. It's pop, lock, and life alert.
Man, I hope we're not getting to that point yet. That man's laughing in minority over there.
Really?
figure out where the charging port is on this little pen that Love sent me. I think it's like
you like
cap.
that, Fairfield? Come on, light. Come on, light. God, I got 10100.
Wait, what kind of pen did you get? Oh, pen light that Love sent with the care package. Oh, yeah, I just charged it with a good USB cord. Where's the port to charge it from? Is it, do we have to, remove that button on the top or what?
Believe it or not, they're, towards the head of the flashlight. It is weird. It is really weird. I will admit that. But towards the head of it, below it, there's that part that's got some texture on it. If you turn that, it eventually just falls down to the butt of the flashlight, and that's where the port is.
I'll show you some texture.
Found it. Thank you, Red Man.
Yes, sir.
It's not a bad little light. It's a really nice little pocket light.
Yeah, I agree.
Doing good, Camden. Got a tornado.
A free care package, like they said, that's a pretty nice flashlight.
Hopefully that rejuvenated my mindset because I have been down in the dumps. Been doing terrible this year.
Yeah, I tried out that backpack that they sent hiking a couple days ago, and it works pretty good. I'm happy with it.
I didn't get one.
Yeah, I've got to put that back into action. I haven't been able to use it because of the fact I stacked a bunch of crap in it, and that kind of made things difficult. It was all this stuff from the wedding.
Yeah, that would do it. Well, Corey, if you could just be a real storm chaser.
Well, I know. This is what I get for taking photos of their establishments.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Dude, they even, that photo or that sunset shot I took with the drone in Angola, they reached out to me, they were they wanted me to send it in to them. They're going to turn that to their a cover photo on Facebook. They never even did that.
Well, they were probably afraid to. They saw that you were associated with the Red Man. Didn't want to offend me and make me go all wild.
Found a teepee yesterday. I was trying to knock on a door, but you weren't home.
Talk about profiling, dang up.
Dang it, he gave me the wrong address again.
I mean, what did you expect? Knock on a teepee and expect a native to come out?
I was expecting you to pop out with beef jerky.
I've been lacking beef jerky lately. I need some. Right now I'm devouring these Cajun boiled peanuts.
My gosh, I love getting those like Planters peanuts. It's so good, but I end up like constipated from them. It's the worst.
I know, Alan, you guys are awesome.
Yeah, if you eat enough Cajun boiled peanuts, it kind of does the opposite.
Oh yeah, we got this. We're gonna be ahead of it. Come on, people! It's supposed to yield when you merge into traffic! Nah. Now you do
Like that storm south of North Platte, that Storm Runner and everybody's on looks absolutely beautiful. Looks like everybody's getting something good today.
Is a Tornadic over there, or like a mothership or something?
A little bit of both. Got a nice hook on it.
Yeah, hopefully they get something good out of today too.
Got a very small but very tight little couplet on it too. It looks like it might have a little dust swirl on the ground.
That's what I like to see when I'm out chasing. A good, small, tight, dusty couplet.
Oh yeah.
See if we can squeak out something out of this thing here shortly, before dark.
Trying to get down there.
Makes me so happy to see everybody just absolutely freaking dominating today.
And there's a train at the train crossing.
Our group just dominates.
Train. And the front group we have, we all just kill it. Just absolutely kill it. We breed success because we push for success.
I just eat mayonnaise.
Is it an instrument?
Man, there's not a lot of traffic out here. I'm surprised.
Well, it's not Texas.
I wish I would have stayed on 94 now. I figured it was going to be a nightmare.
Just issued a warning on Storm Runner Storm to observe tornado.
Nice condenser. Excuse me, just that ground circulation.
It just looks like a weak ground circulation, but still a torn, nevertheless.
Yeah. West. Gotta go west.
Again, that is the basically headline of the year for storm chasing, uncondensed tornadoes.
I know, broke that trend today too. Ours was condensed. She was big too for a bit.
Oh, nice. You get some good footage?
When when it first touched down, I hope I was recording, because it caught me off guard. But, got in the jungle, so it's got little brief sightings of it.
Beautiful tornado near Mankato right now.
Is that our storm?
The storm south of our storm.
That's kind of funny. Somebody in my chat was saying to go there all day long.
I will take our tornado over that one 10 out of 10 times.
Like storm warner's getting a developing high base tornado in progress right now. Beautiful little nipple coming out of the cloud base, and it's just got, that is incredible. They got a great shot of, it's not fully condensed, but it's just a small little nipple from the cloud base just churning up the dirt on the ground.
Is Northeast Colorado doing anything?
Not of my knowledge.
All I saw was like a land spout report, like east central Colorado, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, so what the NATO cast was like in Northeast Colorado earlier, so I wasn't sure if it was popping off or not.
It's not fully condensed. It's just a little nipple, but it's reaching all the way around. A beautiful little tornado in Nebraska. You guys got some amazing ones up north. Like, just wow. It is awesome. I know it's been a pain out there for several days, to say the least.
Yeah, it's been like a struggle most of this year, honestly. I mean, there's been some good days, but like every setup has just been wonky.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm glad to see something. I'll get something at least finally, tornado-wise, because yeah, it's been a struggle. April was the best. Second half of April was pretty awesome.
Going back at home, I kind of feel like August is going to be MCB season, because it's like it's just been cold there, so I just feel like August is going to be good for background home.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get some legit MCBs though, those can be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I missed our last good one in 2016. So I took a nap. Tornado warnings in Indiana. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be the typical. To get to Ohio, crap out. So I got off work early, went home, took a nap. Wake up to cornfield debris falling out of the sky.
Yeah, half the time that's the way it is back here too. I'll take a nap, get tired, get aggravated, depressed. Screw it, I'm just gonna lay down. then I end up missing something good, or being late to something good around here somewhere in the region. Within 2 or 3 hours.
Man, this is the longest 15 miles of my life.
It's crazy.
Like when I got on 494 up 55, it was 15 miles to 35. And I feel like I've been on the road for 20 minutes now, and I still got like 4 miles to go. Still 3 miles to go. Gosh.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
Condensed now?
Fully condensed tall tornado. Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh man, that is awesome.
Easily be getting to see contender of tornado of the year. Beautiful white tube. There may be another tornado forming next to it.
It's definitely a very classic high-base tornado, you're right.
I don't know, I think Lake City is a pretty hard one to top. I really don't know. Have we really even had too many photogenic tornadoes this year?
I still think Arnett's up there.
There hasn't been many photogenic ones.
Dude, come on, people. Still got 1 mile to 35. Like, why is this taking so long? Yeah, we'll see if this one spits one out yet. Turkish Ginger's what?
Check out Freddie's stream. Freddie just lost his side window.
What, hail?
From the tornado circulation, I think.
Freddie's stream's nuts, says Connor.
I don't know what to say about our storm, because it's not looking so hot at the moment.
Connor lost his side window too. That's why you keep at it, guys. I know things didn't seem too good this morning, but y'all see what happened.
For me, it was the continuous just going to the wrong place.
Yeah, but that's very easy to do out there.
But yeah, especially the way the models have been this year.
Yeah, the models and the high planes tend to do whatever they want them to do. Models don't really come in too handy for that. Man, that thing looks wild down there. I'll tell you what, Nebraska's where it's at. That's the state for tornadoes.
That and Texas.
Yep, those two states. I have to say I favor Nebraska over Texas now.
Iowa was slow this year, but I mean, Iowa's good too.
No, you're right, it can be, but yeah, overall, this year, Iowa's been really slow. Tornadoes for everybody.
I know. Well, at least we know, like, if we would have stayed south today too, we still got a tornado.
Looks like Freddie and Connor both lost side windows.
Where are you at, Jordan?
Saint Bonifacius.
Sunset like an hour? When is sunset? Is it about 9 or something?
You see, I think you're still in central over there, so, and a little bit more east, so you're probably looking at about 8:40-ish, 8:30.
Perfect.
What's your location right now, Corey?
Just south of Minneapolis.
Forgot, because it's so far north, sunset's not until 9:02 in Minneapolis, so it's going to be around 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we still got some daylight on this bad boy. I don't know if it's gonna try to hook up here again or what it's doing.
Yeah, their tornado down there has just come back down and it's on the ground again. Nebraska or the other one? Nebraska, Freddy's on it right now.
See a nice inflow tail going into it. Might be a walk off, but I can't get a good enough view.
That tornado down there is beautiful.
guess we'll go to the next one. The rain shower just popped up here. God, I wish there wasn't so many trees up here.
You guys seeing this thing?
See it.
Pretty almost got struck by lightning again. What is it related to this lightning?
That's not even the tornado of the year for sure.
Yeah. No doubt. My God, that thing is glowing white.
Connected down there? No. I'll show you something glowing white.
Holy crap, it's pretty wild.
Alright. Right here. Alright, we're gonna get the drone up. These people go.
Oh my God, that thing is beautiful.
Okay, come here, drone.
Almost like I'm like frustrated with my day now. Even though we got that tornado earlier, I almost am like pissed about it.
I don't blame you. I'm a little bit pissed, and I'm not even chasing, and that's kind of unusual for me. Thing just looks incredible out there. I'm just glad that everybody scored today. That's the best part. Everybody's winning. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy for everybody, but at the same time, that is one that you just want to be there. That's one of the highest, most beautiful tornadoes I've seen. That
is what Northern Plains days are about right there.
Oh!
You surely can't beat those slow-moving dirt churners.
Sure wish you could have forecasted that one.
Right? It's like anything else. It's a game of luck, dude. Like, that's all there is to it. The soundings didn't scream tornado. It screamed, large hail and all that. And I think that one just came down to an insane amount of 3 cape, and there's a boundary down there.
So the main target wasn't all the way up in Minnesota today. I bet you there would be very few people out
Whoa!
there. That would be some of the best tornado photos I've ever gotten if I was there. Would be the best.
Jordan, you want to hurry up and get on this thing. This looks freaking good.
This northern one?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you?
Sitting at a Hampton Inn, about due east of it, South 35.
That is quite a violent tornado, too, on the ground. Gotta say though, good job everybody. I mean, that's incredible. Everyone's gotten a tornado today out there.
What town are you in, Corey?
It's getting a little cut. Lakesville. Julie, what's going on?
Trying to figure out how to get down there.
Peter, keep your eyes peeled. This thing, nothing on the ground, but never know. They've been dropping fast today. Like, look at that view. This is something you see like in freaking Texas or Kansas.
The storm you're on right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful.
Cannot believe that tornado down there is not only still going, but it's getting stronger and bigger.
Peter, this should float. Like it's going. God, look at the lightning. Should float just to the south of here. Should. what's going on. Got the drone up on this thing. Oh my God, it's beautiful structure.
I'll put it this way: if I'd known that tornado was going to happen out there where it's at, I would have drove out there to it and just gone in depth and not cared.
Now, where are my foot? Let's make sure.
Undoubtedly, tornado of the year going on.
Alright, shooting a time lapse right now once that's done. Forgot to adjust the settings on it. Fiddlesticks. I don't think this thing's really pulling inflow anymore. Oh? Yeah, we are in Minnesota.
I'm just gonna drive my car into the Mississippi, I think.
I mean, their tornado might be photogenic, but we got a big fat one today.
Usually 10 out of 10 times I wouldn't care, but yeah, I don't know. This is like Campo 2.0 all over again, stationary.
Rotation's picking up on this one.
Poppy, I'm almost there. I'm almost to Jordan. See the wall cloud on this. I'm coming in from behind here.
It's hanging down low. I think we're just lacking info. There's really not much info happening here. It looks like we're starting to get a shelf.
And that Nebraska tornado is just getting, hey, an A10.
Yeah, see it.
There's a truck casually towing an A10. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's getting fatter. It looks absolutely incredible. What a beautiful tornado.
Frustrating tornado, but yeah, beautiful tornado.
Dang rain!
Likely like a high-end EF4 in there.
City of Nebraska.
I'm Storm Runner, and I know they're very worried about getting close to things. They let this thing cross the road 50 yards in front of them. If that's a once-in-a-lifetime, once-in-a-decade tornado, you let that thing get close to you.
Come on, baby. Ice cream. All right. Oh, let me move further south and jump up again. crate. Lightning just struck right behind us. It is so moist out. Everywhere, I freaking love them so much. Okay, let's see where we're gonna get off next. We'll hop off on 2.
Concrete. Yeah, I get that.
What'd you say? You can get a shelf. I mean, you see this out west. Alright, put the drone up. Holy crap, we just hit 100,000 views for the first time in like since last year. Of course, now everybody's coming. Definitely kicking the bucket, but God, guys, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I am shooting a time lapse right now. Unfortunately, I can't find my SD card reader. So I'm going to stop at Walmart and get one of those because I can't upload. I still got that time lapse of that New Mexico storm from the backside. I haven't even uploaded yet because I can't find my thing. But guys, this is freaking gorgeous right here. Guys, this just might be the year of the time lapses. My goodness. glad to see they scored down there too. I like how this thing is like dying out. Yeah, it's still getting scuddy back there. See that? Like it just doesn't want to give up. See, you can tell the updraft is rotating though. It's kind of got that corkscrew look to it. She's falling apart. I think we had inflow, probably do a little bit better. Look at that! You gotta be kidding me! Took a time lapse here. Let's see what this one does. Oh my god. This is that backside of New Mexico I was telling you guys about.
Where you at, Corey?
Sitting at the next exit south of that Lakesville or whatever.
Nice. How far away am I? I'm gonna get on 35 near Little Chicago in probably like 15 minutes.
Copy. I think I took one of the best time lapses ever.
Well, hell yeah.
Oh, Michael, that's pretty sweet. You couldn't tell with the visible eye how much it was cranking earlier, but she was cranking. But I think our storm was done. The moment of truth. Let's upload, pop open our video and see what we got from the tornado earlier. Okay. Boom! Look at that, guys, right there! Look at that! Woo! Oh yeah! Freaking nailed it! Should have just put the drone up. It got big. I don't remember what town we were by when this thing first touched down, but I know we ended up, our last visual was just south of Lakeshore, Minnesota. So this would have been southwest of there. Alright, I'm going to try to get to where... the freaking stream shut down. Or not shut down, but cut out. Somewhere in here we got a peephole and it was eating trees. Yeah, you can see the white thing. You can kind of see the tree flying right there. See, I briefly stopped here for a moment because I thought it was dropping southeast and I was in a very bad spot. Oh, this is the part where... oh, they already crossed the road. Hold on. Yeah, this is where it was crossing the road. This is where the audio was working, but the stream of the video cut out. Literally just crossed to my north. There she blows. Should have just put the drone up. No, we're well south of where that happened earlier. I'm gonna look at the map and tell ya. Maybe? So I want to say I touched down just like northeast of Motley. To that last shot where it was crossing the road by us, that was just south of Lake Shore. Making my way downtown. Get up in there, yeah. Okay. Close. Save. God, what a day.
Just switch back over to this channel, guys. Yeah, you know, it's things like this that drive me to be out more.
I just posted a screen grab, well, picture off my laptop of the tornado when it first touched down earlier.
On Facebook?
No, in our group chat.
Copy.
Oh, man, I think we're done up here.
Ooh, that's nice. Actually, that's really nice. Look at that.
I'm going through the video. That thing got pretty dang big. I didn't realize I had more decent shots on the camera than I caught with my eye because I was focusing where I was going.
That thing's nice. And I wouldn't complain about that either, honestly. That's a pretty good little tornado. Not bad. I like it. Yeah, after watching what I just saw, I really just wish I was out there on this day, at least. But like I say, it's these things that make me push a little bit harder and try to be out longer, and you know.
Yeah, it just becomes a pain though, especially like when the year's being kind of wonky. We got some more screen grabs to put in the chat.
No, you're not wrong. I mean, there's still a lot of crack in between, sometimes weeks of it. And, you know, if you can't endure and afford that, then, you know, obviously you're not even going to make it up to a day like today anyways. Today was a meteorological fluke, and there's no doubt about it. Don't ever let days like today make you question why you do what you do or your dedication or anything like that. Just stick to your guns. That's what's important, Red Man. I mean, this was not a day that was a forecasted tornado day. While it very well could have been the tornado of the decade, you definitely can't beat yourself up for missing something like this. It is a fluke that happens, and it's okay, and it's great for everybody that succeeded today.
Alright guys, we're gonna shut her down. I'm gonna start making my way downtown to Kansas City, I think. I'm gonna try this to be about 2 a.m. we get there, so hopefully should make it. But we gotta get to Kansas for tomorrow. See what tomorrow brings. Where's New Richland?
You know, and it's what drives me. That's what I'm saying. That's what drives me is these kind of situations. It's like, hey, you know.
Hold up. No, we're gonna keep the stream rolling.
You worked a little bit harder. You know, you could have been there. So.
Never mind. We're gonna keep the stream rolling. I didn't realize that tornado warning was straight down I-35, so we might get on that one too.
Yeah, what a day. What a day. Not forecasted. And but those are some of the best days.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Straightforward saying I don't wish I was there, and that might sound odd or it might sound like I'm calling BS, but maybe if it would have happened tomorrow. But I get to spend Father's Day with my boys, and I'm not gonna ever take that back. You know, obviously a big part of it was I was sick too, but at the end of the day, my priorities were right. You know, did it cost me what could have been tornado of the decade? I don't care. You know, there's always going to be more tornadoes, and you can't let every single one you miss bring you down.
I didn't realize there's another tornado warning storm down here, so go for another one.
Yeah, I'm happy I got to spend Father's Day with my dad and grandpa too. My dad had been pretty sick, so I'm just thankful that he's all right. I actually got to spend it with both of them yesterday, so and you know, if I hadn't, or if I had been out there today, I wouldn't have logically been able to be there yesterday for that, probably. So.
That's quite a ways away, though. Might be like half an hour.
Which shell's more now, Corey?
It's another one closer to the Iowa, Minnesota border. It's in Minnesota, but pretty much straight south of me, so gotta go that way anyway, see if I can get in front of that.
Oh, it stays down in Pemberton, yeah. Thing is nice and discreet.
Yeah, I wish I would have caught that a little bit sooner. I would have already been down there. But I got a pretty sweet time lapse of this updraft that was croaking.
Nice. Have you changed your time lapse settings to like 1 or 2 seconds?
Yeah, it's set on 2. There is no 1, so you're stuck with 2 and up.
Okay, well that should be good.
Yeah, but I just realized like I can set the seconds longer because it's like what 4 minutes is like 5-second hyperlapse, so I can make it longer. I just figured that out today. That's all I need because when I take that 5-second hyperlapse and try to slow it down, it's like jumpy. It doesn't. It's like not nice and smooth like it is right off the drone.
Yeah, that's why you want to do 1 to 2 second increments, not any more than that if you can help it, because it's just going to smooth it out pretty much no matter what.
Yeah, it's good on that department, so I try to slow it down. But now that I figured out how to make it actually like be longer, that's all I needed. But God, if I try to shoot a minute hyperlapse, like what, you're gonna be sitting there for 20-30 minutes?
Yeah. I had a funnel cloud record on that 4 minutes ago, apparently, on the Pemberton cell down there.
Is that the one to my south?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had like another hour of daylight. Everywhere has been looking pretty darn good. Alright, we can see our updraft up here, kinda. It's kinda lurking in the poor contrast. It's like freaking chest high by the 4th of July. that's gonna. Oh. Yeah, this storm looks like it's taking a big old dump. Looks like this thing's taking a dump.
Yeah, since when did you start calling me a thing?
Since he started taking a dump.
Dang it.
Are you southbound on 35 yet, Corey?
Yeah, I didn't realize this tornado warning storm was down here. I'm booking it south, but it's crapping out, so yeah, I'm southbound. Well, that's pretty crazy. We got the tornado up north and we still got on the southern storms. Just nothing's happening. Nothing's still happening. Drop the Tornadic. Funnel cloud. Funnel cloud. Funnel cloud. Alright guys, now I think we're done. I guess I said to start driving towards it, we scared it. It is turning into nothing but a meager rain shower. Stop carrying the rise in the bag, we scared it. Yeah, who killed chat? I think it's just because the other guys got tornadoes ongoing. Andrea, I was going to try to catch it. There's funnels being reported, so I was going to have to get down here and get in front of it, but now the storm is cooked. With the capital cooked. Good night, Dinglebits! Alright guys, thank you for tuning in today. Today was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Freaking got the right spot for once. My goodness. Tornado. We almost had a tornado on the west side of the road. You guys remember that funnel was like halfway to the ground? Then the storm did like a quick handoff. And then next thing you know, the tornado off to our east. Like we were right in the perfect spot. Too bad the terrain wasn't better. But finally, I feel like I broke my bad luck streak I had going on. I feel a lot better today. And the stream kicked butt. We are almost to 104,000 views. We haven't broke 100K in like a long time. You guys freaking dominated today. But we're gonna be headed tomorrow. I don't really know for sure we're at Kansas, but somewhere in Kansas tomorrow. I know Carrie, I was excited for another tornado warning down here, but as sun's setting and these storms are just done. Yeah, Benito, we'll see what we get tomorrow. Smell. Giving myself a headache. Alright, we got it. Bye guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get rested up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Probably Wednesday. Unless Wednesday looks like dookie. It's going to be a grind from Kansas back to Indiana, Michigan. Okay. You guys behave, get some rest, be ready for tomorrow. Roger, copy, over. We will catch you back here tomorrow.